Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
That was a pretty good break. I have decided I'm gonna start a new game. Simply because I really want to
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
get that shit from day like 2. Or day 25, where the cat girls grant you a cute little doll, and I want that cute little doll. Oh, I don't think I can get in here unless I break the door. But I do want that shovel. Oh yeah, I can get that shovel. Oh well. Hi, Soups. I've discovered that in order to get that cute little doll, I have to impress the aerials before day 25. So I restarted my save. I can't hear you.
Okay. For some reason, my settings were switched to my VR.
Were you playing VR?
No, that's a weird thing. You restart?
Yeah, so I have decided that I really want the aerials to like me, so they give me that cute little gift.
Oh. Yeah, I pretty much did the same thing. I played a little bit on my first time playing and then restarted. I restarted a few times actually, because I just kept learning better ways of doing things.
Yeah.
You can pin that to the wall. Which that works too, either way. Actually, I think it pins itself to the wall. I think I'm going to try and build Kerfer this time.
Ooh, ooh.
Which means I have to go into the cave.
Apparently you don't. The cave does not have Kerfer.
No, it doesn't have Kerfer, but it has a component you need for it.
Oh.
You have to get the mining pick from the bottom of the lake, and then go into the cave and mine some white crystal.
Yeah, I was really struggling to get the $1,000 scuba set.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. Anyways,
Welcome back.
you don't really need the scuba set. It really helps if you do, but you can absolutely reach the bottom of the lake with a regular
I
hook.
couldn't. It wasn't letting me get lower.
Well, you have to basically climb down the side of the lake with the hook. It's very tricky.
Oh, use a hook.
Yeah. You have to latch yourself down the side.
I really need to fill up a bucket. Wait, the utility room.
Yeah, you got buckets in there. Yep, just dunk it and don't dump it all back out.
Oh, I can just collect it. That'll make things way easier.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the sink, toilet, and shower take a lot of scrubbing.
And they grant you points.
Yep.
Yay! I've also learned that turning things into scrap completely reduces their value.
Does it?
Yeah, it's better to sell paper than it is to sell paper scrap.
Oh yeah.
By
That.
like a lot.
Yeah.
Because scrap only sells for like 1.
Yeah. Scraps only if you're trying to craft something. But you do need some scrap for Kerfur Omega. About it.
Not actually that much.
Yeah, not that much, but it's mostly just like a few things of rubber, metal,
Mostly metal, plastic, and electronics. I didn't see any rubber.
Yeah. Well, might not be rubber anymore.
Yeah, it's plastic, metal, and electronics.
took out the rubber it used to take. The quartz is what's in the cave. That's what you need to go in the cave for. Did you meet the long boy when you went into the cave?
Yeah.
He's friendly.
I didn't like it.
His name is Wolfgang.
I know. Well, they were telling me about Wolfgang and be careful about that, and I was all exploring the cave and I never saw him. And then
He's not like inside the cave. He's at the entrance. You have to
you have to leave
feed
a
him a
pumpkin
burger.
there.
Or a pumpkin, yeah.
Yeah, and I left the pumpkin there and I saw him and I was all like, "Ooh."
He's friendly. You can ride him.
I didn't. I know, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
If you feed him enough, he has babies.
I'm getting a gun.
There is a gun on the map. It's one use.
Is it the fucking little hand cannon the aerials accidentally leave at your base?
No. Oh, did you get that?
Yeah, and then I accidentally shot myself because I dropped it
Yeah.
and the gun disappeared.
Yeah. You want to know what to do with it?
Give it to the aerials for rep.
Yeah. If you keep it, I think it decreases.
Perhaps.
Counts as stealing. Yeah, I tried. Well, I actually thought that worked. It does work, I think. Yeah, it works. Good to
God damn it!
Now, if you just, while you're holding it, I think it's right click the bucket, it dunks it into the water. Right or left click. Oh no. I got sick from doing a thing.
Oh, I can't remember. How do you take that down again?
Well, yeah, you just grab it. Wait, before you do, check inside, make sure, there's nothing in it.
Yeah, because last time there was like a bunch of
Yeah,
explosives.
yeah. You want to grab those or else you're just gonna have everything go flying.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what you get for clicking the wrong button. It's okay, I did the exact same thing at first. And even worse, I think I had like a crowbar, and I threw it up at it, and it just got stuck into the grate.
Do I have to order another hook, or how else can I get that down?
Unless you can find a way to climb up to it and reach it. Maybe restart the save. Would say you could try stacking tables on top of each other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but...
Or stand the table up on its end, or yeah, use that. Either way.
Now I'm thinking like a Gordon Freeman engineer.
Highly trained professional.
Gonna need a couple of these. Nope, I do not actually.
Yeah, you got it.
fuck isn't prioritizing the goddamn metal table?
That tape is really hard to get to because it doesn't have a. It doesn't act like a drive.
Yeah, you can eat it. Yeah, if you fucking scan it, it just comes out to be a troll face. It was easy to grab last time. Wait, where's my hook? Where's my fucking hook? Whatever. I don't need that fucking hard drive anyway, it's a pain in the ass. I just want the fucking shovel. Let's see if the tree dropped a pine cone. Whatevs.
Oh, well, okay. I got the pre-alpha completed achievement. I guess that means I won.
Yay!
I know at some point, after like, I guess the very last current event available, it switches over to infinite mode.
Yeah, you just start reliving day 50 over and over again until the next update. And he does it on purpose so you don't have to restart your playthrough every time the game updates.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yee.
Oh, I'm not even on day 50 yet. I'm just a couple days before.
I think it's day
So still-
48 or something is the last day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then I'm on that day.
Do not eat the yellow caps. Yellow caps poison.
You can also harvest berries out in the forest.
Yeah, I know the do not eat ones are the yellow and white ones.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them just makes you poop really bad.
Grody.
You know, the more lights you have on, the more your transformers will go down.
I slightly fucked up. I was supposed to wait for 30 seconds before I did my first best one. And then you can basically game it by waiting and then just hitting it at 29, then 28, then 27. Really good early game money.
Yeah.
What does Dinobot say that you're streaming The Walking Dead?
I don't know.
So, question. That signal, I've gotten it, I've broken it, I didn't get the end of the world. Does it just delete your save, or?
No, it's a game over. The save, so you can reload the save from before that happened. I just decided to start a new save because I want the cute plushie that you can only get if you impress the aerials enough before day 25. Which basically means I'm going to grind money to get a Kerfer, and then I'm going to grind money to get shrimp, and then I'm just going to fucking steal their toy and then give them tons of shrimp every day. And hopefully...
Oh. Wait, you get a special plushie if you press them enough before day 25?
Yeah, on day 25 they'll give you a little gift, and it's basically just a plushie of Dr. Kell.
Oh, that thing! I thought that you always got that. I've gotten that on every save I've played.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just
I
really
think
nice
you
to
have
the
to.
emeralds.
You have to have loyal.
Yeah, you have to have
Get it.
loyal and...
Otherwise, they just threaten you. Call you stupid and dumb and.
Yeah. I can't get over the fact that the file name for that one image they take of you where they call you an idiot is literally named cringe compilation
Yeah,
in the
cringe comp.
game's files. So they are they are literally just shit posting with you and then uploading it to their version of YouTube.
Oh, look at this dummy. Alright, I was gonna go drop off some coal. Oh!
Wow.
War.
Fucking...
I'm surprised you were so open and willing to just restart the whole save.
I sat on it, well, laid on it for like hours, wondering if I should or not. Also, coal is pretty much the only thing you should put in a furnace, I've learned. It's like not worth it to put anything else in there. Unless you
Honestly,
really...
I haven't even used that much gasoline, so I've never put anything in there.
Potato.
Potato.
Potato. So yeah, there's a body down there, and the meat slowly disappears throughout the game.
Never noticed the meat disappearing before. That's neat.
Yeah, there's supposed to be 10. And by the time I was playing, I had 4 left on my other save.
I wonder how much I have now at the now that I've completed the game technically.
You guys ever think about the fact that or armor is just fursuits for people that really like robots?
I have absolutely nothing in my meat locker now.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's something in the meat locker if all the meat keeps disappearing.
Besides the body.
Well, I don't think the body's eating all the meat. See, I kind of prefer analog technologies or just general hardware to computers and shit for the sole purpose of if it starts making a weird noise, I know I can just smack it really hard and it'll fix itself. Computer making a weird noise, gotta spend an hour cracking it open and hopefully I don't have to take it into a repair shop to spend $300 like I had to before. Fucking fan making a weird noise, just smack that bitch and it immediately fixes itself. Why are you putting canned food in the fridge?
Because I like all my food in one spot.
This is probably how she lives IRL.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Listen, okay, I'm not gonna confirm or deny that because you guys are just gonna make fun of me.
To be fair, from the few images I've seen of Sura's like apartments, she seems to actually be pretty tidy and organized. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Actually, yeah, I am extremely tidy and organized.
Yeah.
What is that sound?
We'll find out. Are you able to pause? Okay, it's nothing important. Probably like something colliding.
Yeah, it's most definitely something colliding.
Sounds like the fucking Jumanji drums.
That shit used to
It's
give me
that mannequin
nightmares
in the
as a
ground.
kid.
I guess not.
Supposedly destroying the bases will permanently destroy the mannequins.
Supposedly, I still have one that comes after me, and I don't know.
I think
destroyed.
that there's infinite mannequins solely because in my older save I just kept feeding them into wood chippers every time they
Yeah,
came near me, and they just kept coming back. I was like, I've fed 30 of you into wood chippers now. There was not even half that amount in the base when I first arrived.
yeah. Well, I destroyed pretty much all of the mannequins whenever they went to uniform. So I don't know where the other one keeps coming
I'm
from.
I'm also going to play Voices of the Void because I'm kind of bored. Stream is entertaining, but playing the game is entertaininger.
You're not wrong. Oh, I thought I was muted. Here I am sniffling up a storm.
Blow your nose.
I have. It don't fix it. I just have bad congestion. It's because I live
Oh
with
yeah,
a
it doesn't
cat.
delete your signals anymore.
Oh yeah, no.
Are you allergic to cats?
Yeah, I am.
Fucking people allergic to cats and people with lactose intolerance have this weird crossover of they have this thing that makes them need to avoid X thing and they just fucking don't.
I'm also lactose intolerant. I drink tons of milk.
I remember some guy who's lactose intolerant got so sick of being lactose intolerant and having to shit every time he drank milk, he just invented a fucking cure for lactose intolerance.
There's a cure for it?
Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think he's like a genetic scientist. He extracted some of his own genes to fucking and then modified them so that the lactose intolerance is gone. They just put them back in his body. Dude pulled out straight up genetic manipulation to stop being lactose intolerant, and it fucking worked. Okay, so
Technically, at least from what I heard, I'm not really smart on the subject, but I've heard that people who drink milk with tolerance are actually the mutants, not the lactose intolerant.
the mutants.
Yeah, we're mutants. We're freaks of nature.
I'm down with being a mutant. Holy shit. Wow, I do not remember the game giving you this much electronic trash in the start. Also, my game is... I do think they did some optimization in this update, because my game is running a lot smoother than it was before. Like, I've upped my graphics a pretty decent amount, and despite this, it's actually performing better than it was last update.
Yeah.
I'm getting... I mean, last update I was getting a solid, what, 60 FPS on lowest graphics? Now I've upped my graphics a tiny bit, and I'm getting 80 FPS.
should enable Maxwell again.
Oh yeah, you're right. I need Maxwell in my life.
So, question: what are the ways of making money again besides selling drives? Like, is it just scanning signals and also repairing?
Yeah, selling signals, repairing servers, selling
Just scanning
trash.
signals also gives you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the issue is I'm at 5 points right now. I'm trying to get up to 10 so I can afford a single item box and start selling trash.
Yeah.
I have a signal I could sell, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to do it because I want to actually meet my quota pretty much immediately, so I have more time to clean my base.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I would definitely need a scuba mask to reach that. Thought I could just tough it out and use the gravity gun, but guess not.
Who's that? Hello? Oh, hi!
Hello.
Hello.
My ass was like, I'm gonna just stay up because it's already too late, and if I fall asleep now, I'm gonna sleep in. And I fell asleep and I slept in.
How surprising. I never saw it coming. I slept in too because I was fucking tired because I got home at like 4 p.m. or 4 a.m.
4 a.m. That's
Yeah.
valid. I probably got to sleep around like 6 a.m. my time, so honestly, the
Or, well,
fact that I woke up
got
at
home-
11 is a miracle.
I got home at like 3, and then I had to like sit up and do laundry, which sucked. Hmm. You know, sometimes I forget that they had a fucking animated Pac-Man TV show.
They what?
They what?
Yeah.
Y'all didn't know that?
No? What the fuck?
Yeah, Disney. It was a Disney XD show, Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures.
Yeah.
That sounds beyond
I-
stupid.
I used to watch Disney XD constantly. How did I never see this?
they had fucking. Do you want to see what the character design looked like? Let me find it.
Oh my god.
Miserable, probably.
I gotta find the fucking image. Fuck. Oh, I forgot they also had games on it. They had games based off of it.
So they had games about Pac-Man based on the show about Pac-Man that was based on the games about Pac-Man.
Yes.
Phenomenal. Oh shit, I got 20 points. I can order an item box now.
Inside chat. This was the fucking show. This wasn't the show. This is a book based off it, but like this is what it looked like.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, then here's like an actual clip from the show, or like a scene from the show. It was so fucking stupid.
What's extreme combat mode?
It enables the fire tanks. Because I guess they were too hard to fight. If you have it disabled, it just gives you the other thing. Also, I don't think you can throw Molotovs with it turned off too.
Offer you comes out in 6 days.
I noticed. I'm having my friend... I told my friend to buy it before I did, because, that way, if it's shit, he's the one that wasted money and not me.
I see. I mean, it's a
I'm
Stalker
kidding.
game.
I'm kidding. He was gonna buy it anyways, and I don't think Stalker's ever really made a bad game, per se.
Yeah, they haven't made a game in forever, though, so, you know.
Closest thing they've ever come to a bad game, quote-unquote, was Clear Sky, and even that was good. Have you ever played any of the Stalker games?
Yeah, I own all of them.
I also own all of them. I don't think I've played... I've played all of them, but I don't think I've, like, played more than, Shadow of Chernobyl and most of Call of Pripyat. I
played a lot of, Stalker... Fuck. I think
Anomaly?
it's Stalker Gamma. Or, yeah, whatever the fan-based, like, just open-world one is.
Gamma and Anomaly is the fan base of World 1. Gamma is pretty much the same thing, but I prefer Anomaly a lot to Gamma, because Gamma feels more like Tarkov.
Fair. Don't tell anyone that I had fun with it, or else they'll hunt me down and beat me to death with a hammer.
Oh yeah, never tell a Stalker fan that you enjoyed the mods. They take that as a permission to just, like, straight execute you on the spot. They're just like, oh, this motherfucker enjoyed the mod, better kill him. Stalker fans, when you mildly imply for 0.3 seconds that the Stalker Anomaly mod might be the slightest bit enjoyable. Yes. Voice is the Void, my favorite window cleaning simulator.
Right.
God, I miss when the windows didn't nearly get this dirty and you could clean them up in like 30 seconds. Granted, they always got dirty and you always did have to clean them off, but like, it used to be that they got like only slightly dirty around the edges, maybe a few spots in the middle, and then you could just wipe it all off in pretty much no time at all. Now it's you have to like sit for literally, I sat the whole day just cleaning the windows with the sponge.
That's why I just got a mop when I could. It cleans it so
Yeah, I'm
much
getting a
faster.
mop ASAP.
Which I think is way overpriced, but it is what it is.
A lot of the prices in this game are balanced more towards gameplay and less towards realism. Like the fact that a mop and a mop bucket combined cost just about as much, if not more, than a robot with fully functional AI. Realistically, that's stupid, but like gameplay-wise, it makes a bit more sense given that the mop is extremely useful.
True.
Plus, if you wait long enough in the save, you do just get a
Yeah, big sponge.
you get the ultra sponge.
Yeah.
It's funny, I actually got that event, and then I didn't get the sponge out of it, and I didn't learn until later I was supposed to get a sponge out of it.
For me, it was flung out of the garage. It was laying outside.
I checked outside. I had cleaned up all the trash, but I didn't find it.
Huh.
Anyways. Also, I've enabled funny mode now, along with the Velma glasses, because I feel like that's a pretty fun feature.
I wonder what. Do you know what fun means, by any chance?
Well,
Okay, so
yeah, fun means challenge and not having everything be a cakewalk, you pansy.
Yeah.
Ah,
See,
yes,
maybe my-
cakewalk. Cakewalk
my-
from the motherfucker. I play Fallout 4 Frost for fun.
I don't know, I played DayZ for fun. I think my sense of fun might have been skewed a little bit.
I play Tarkov for fun.
You play single-player Tarkov, that's different.
I played multiplayer Tarkov for fun.
Okay, that's just mental illness.
I play single player Tarkov because I don't feel like dealing with cheaters.
I feel like if you tell your psychiatrist that you play multiplayer Tarkov for fun, that's just an instant 20 milligram Prozac.
The game was fun when there wasn't a bunch of fucking cheaters.
The game was never fun.
Fuck you.
Just gonna throw this out here. The developers for Tarkov are shit, and the game was... Oh, the only good aspect of the game was the single-player aspects. Should have never been a multiplayer game.
Okay, well, anyway, just because I don't like stupid mechanics like, oh, my glasses, doesn't mean that I'm a pansy. I will fucking kill you with hammers.
I'll kill you
Okay,
with hammers,
pansy.
bitch boy.
Sir, I will fucking hunt you down, put you in a fucking 2x2 cube made of pure tungsten, throw you into a river so that you will never be able to escape, and you will sit there for all of eternity slowly dwelling on every sin you've ever committed.
Get in line.
Get in line. Fucking Jesus Christ, put Sir in the fucking Pandorica. Jesus, my lord.
I'm gonna put you in a fucking cage and feed you peanuts through the bar like a little monkey.
God, that is so...
I love how he says this like a threat.
It's so personal.
Guys, is this Paygorn?
You know, I've been bringing my lunch to work every day in a fucking, like, plastic bag before I realized... Like, I remembered, oh, that's right, I have a fucking lunchbox.
Local man forgets about the existence of Tupperware.
What?
Local man forgets about the existence of Tupperware.
What do you mean Tupperware? No, a lunchbox, like a thing to hold my sandwich and my chips and my apple.
I know.
A lunchbox is not Tupperware.
What's the lunchbox made out of?
Fucking like the like nylon shit.
And that's Tupperware.
No, it's not.
Mostly plastic. It's Tupperware.
Why are you so? Why are you so pressed about the
Okay.
difference between...
Okay, Sura, is a fucking birthday cake an omelet?
Technically, yes.
Okay, well now you're stealing. Now you're stealing my.
Shut the fuck up! You don't own anything. Go sit in the corner and play with your little fucking dog toy.
Huh.
Holy shit! The
Anyways,
shovel got stuck in the workbench.
Yeah, it does that.
Own things. You're a fucking dog.
I feel like I should probably be saving some of this trash to, you know, use for crafting, but at the same time I want money, so...
But no, it's not Tupperware because it's like a. I don't know. It's like fabric. Tupperware is meant for holding like leftovers.
Yeah, guess what your lunchbox can do?
See,
Why
Hawk is
that
actually
lobby said
screaming in it.
Is a fucking paper bag a goddamn Tupperware then if I can put a sandwich in it?
No, because it's paper, not mostly plastic.
He's losing his fucking mind.
I'm going to kill all of you with hammers!
I love how you're screaming this on the clock at work.
I'm not at work yet. I'm not on the clock. I don't get on the clock for another 7 minutes.
You got 7 minutes of death threats left in you, buddy.
I'm wondering if work might be a quick one today because I only have one building I'm supposed to clean, but I might have to help other people. Of course, it's the one building I fucking hate the most. It's fucking spray. Why, Whitney? You bitch. Evil woman. Evil woman sending me to horrid place. Anyway, back to what I was saying before. I want you to look at this fucking thing. I'm going to put it in the fucking side chat. You look at this, and you tell me that is a fucking Tupperware container.
You know I'm going to anyways, right?
I'm going to fucking skin you!
Yeah, that's a Tupperware container. No, I'm fucking with you.
I will
I'm fucking with you.
castrate you!
You are
know,
so pressed over the definition of a Tupperware container.
I also wanted to point out, you could have ended this conversation flat just by pointing out the fact that Tupperware is a brand, so it can only be a Tupperware container if it's branded with
No, because
Tupperware.
technically, Tupperware is...
in the same sense that, like, any kind of small adhesive bandage is called a Band-Aid, or any kind of, you know, fabric used to blow your nose is called a Kleenex, because the brands get so popular.
I know, but he could have ended the argument with that one statement.
No, because then I would have brought up the point I just brought up, and then the argument would not have ended.
Also, I didn't know Tupperware was a brand. I actually didn't know Tupperware was a brand.
I've never called them Tupperware. I just call them containers.
That's because
Yeah, well,
you're
you live in you live in the middle of nowhere. Your opinion doesn't matter.
ridiculous fake country.
That was needlessly cruel.
What a
You all live in the middle of nowhere. Why am I getting mad? None of your opinions matter. You barely qualify as people.
I live in Omaha,
Wow.
Nebraska. Oh my god.
Wow, transphobic much?
What? No, it's because you're from fucking Colorado, Nebraska.
Okay.
I'm in
There's a-
Nebraska. That's not the middle of nowhere. Tennessee's the middle of nowhere, but not Nebraska.
And Colorado isn't the middle of nowhere either.
Plus, I live in one of the top 30 fucking towns in the United States.
Fucking Nebraska and Colorado are not the middle of nowhere.
Name
You live
one-
on the Great Plains.
I want you to go up to a person, Hawk, and I want you to hand them a paper map of Ohio. I want you to tell them to point where North
You're telling us we
Ridgeville
live in
is.
the middle of nowhere when you live in Ohio?
I live in Cleveland.
You live
Literally one of
outside
the-
You
Cleveland.
live in Ohio!
Okay, you know what? By that fucking logic, that's like saying, oh, go fucking point out a fucking, like, any other suburban area. Like, no shit, it's a small suburban town. That's why you don't say you're from, oh, I'm from generic suburban town. You say you're from, like, Cleveland or Columbus or Dayton, because
Okay,
that's the
I
fucking
live-
greater metropolitan area you live in.
I live an hour outside of Denver. Do I tell people I'm from Denver? No, I tell people I'm...
Yes! You should, because that's the greater metropolitan area you live in.
Technically, it's not actually part of the greater metropolitan area, but alright.
Also, is there a streaming?
I am.
Yes.
Great, so you've doxed me.
You didn't say your address.
Yes, to all of her one viewer.
Which is probably
I'm not watching your Twitch stream. I'm watching your fucking
Need I remind you that the fucking nutcases who are completely insane can theoretically go back and watch, like, a previous stream?
You can always just delete the VOD. Or get
Besides,
into
Greater Cleveland area is because Greater Cleveland area is so specific.
You said my town name, you fucking moron.
Let me Google the population of the town to see how many doors they'd have to go knock on before they could find you.
These people they're insane and stupid. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do with their life?
So they're gonna go
Okay, I
knock
gotta
on
go.
doors that... Oh, bye. Love you.
I gotta go now, I gotta head into work. Alright, bye, love you. Love you, hon.
Bye. No, you don't.
Say it back.
I did say it back.
You said no, you don't.
I said it twice,
not
and then
true.
I said no, you don't.
Whatever, love you. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Sorry, bye.
Don't apologize. Ah!
Yeah, he hates me.
Got a kitchen knife.
Yep, you can just,
Yeah.
Oh, but I gotta plug this in.
I really ought to like buy a grill and then learn how to cook in this game.
I just damn near landed my ATV on the roof of one of the transformer buildings. If that gives you any indication as to how I drive.
Still better than me.
I actually sincerely doubt that. Having seen your driving extensively and having, you know, experienced my driving firsthand, I can safely say you are a much better driver than me. In game, I don't know about real life. I'm probably a better driver than you in real life.
Well, every accident that I've been in was totally not my fault. And
I've
I
been
will
in one
fight anyone
accident
who says
ever.
otherwise.
Uh-huh.
That's that you said accidents plural proves my point.
Yeah, but you're also 18. I'm like twice your age, so...
Okay, aunt.
Motherfucker, you say it again, I swear to God, I'm coming over to beat the shit out of you, no mercy.
You don't know where I live.
I'll just fucking... Uh-oh.
You,
Oh,
you,
climb,
get a, you
climb,
get a sick
climb.
GG on me. Huh?
Climb.
Is that it?
Climb. Climb.
Ah!
Climb.
What's happening? Oh, the water. Oh, the water. Oh, the water.
I still haven't beaten that one. I can't get the angle right to double jump.
Parkour sucks.
No, it's just
I love
skill.
parkour.
Hardcore parkour?
Hardcore parkour. It's literally the first day, first time using this ATV. Finally, almost not even fully done with the hash because I've already done like 30 damage to it.
Another dream?
I haven't done this one, so I don't really know what you should do here. Oh, you're supposed to look for a door. That one, maybe. Yep, got it.
Good shit.
I still get launched out of bed.
Yeah.
That's the first stream I've actually completed.
Yeah. I can beat the mannequin one so far. That's the only one I've really been getting.
I don't think I've ever got the mannequin one. Despite my numerous crashes so far, I haven't knocked my glasses off once.
Yeah, I think you gotta do it pretty hard.
Gotta give myself some real brain damage, you know? Some real drain damage. A pack of reds. Oh, that's such a dumb feature.
What?
You can be too tired to do the fucking, repairs for the,
Oh, weird.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
There's a mannequin in the road, and I hit it so hard it flew like 100 feet and landed in the river.
Not really getting any, like, super good signals anymore. I'm just getting, like, generic over and over.
Oh, that's awesome. They added like a kind of Minecraft-esque feature where if you crouch walk up to the edge of something, you can't walk over it.
Oh. You want to know a little trick that might help you, Sura?
Is control clicking move full entire stacked or something?
No. But if you go around to the back of the building, there's these 3 green trash bins.
Yeah, but don't those delete trash?
No. It stores it. You just have to click on the opening to make it throw it back out.
Huh.
And it stores an infinite amount of stuff.
It's funny you mention that right as I'm going around my base and my new save to clean up around those exact bins. Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Huh, I just realized on my save the upper bed has a
Doesn't have a blanket? That's weird.
yeah, on the new save it does have a blanket, but later on it does get a second blanket. I wonder if some of the aerials sleep above me.
Probably
You think they're gonna fit in that tiny ass bed?
yeah. They're like 8 feet tall or something.
Yeah, they're roughly 9 foot some, so they're gonna be sleeping in the fetal position, if anything.
That's why they just kidnap you and stuff. Their beds look way better anyways.
Yeah, they got this little futon, fucking sofa type things.
Chicken burger.
Chimkin.
It's not a burger, it's a sandwich.
Well, the game calls it a burger, so it's a booger. Burger.
chicken
Burger. I
burger.
said burger. I said,
Chicken.
shut your bitch ass up. No. I trapped myself. Wait, no, I haven't. Wait, yes, I have. Wait, no, I haven't.
Step Ariel, I'm stuck.
Cursed.
Oh, step Curfer, I'm stuck. Please.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no, 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 no,
reduce you
no,
to
you even
ashes.
cursed her!
Do not the. Please do not the robot. Please do not the cat.
You of all people are telling us that?
Hey, you know, casting stones from a glass house makes it just easier to aim, you know? I'm gonna be buying so many item boxes.
Yeah, I eventually just bought like a stack of them when I first started.
I mean, hey, I made enough money off of selling these things that I got Kerfer on the second night now.
Yeah.
Same. I just purchased my very own Kerfer.
You guys got the Wobble Cat version.
Yeah, we got the shitty variant. We got the Chinese knockoff. That shit got spyware in it.
It probably does.
I mean, it's got demons in it. It's probably got spyware in it.
Oh yeah. Has your Kerfer done anything weird besides that, Sura?
Well, sometimes it takes control of itself, and then it drives off into a fucking pile of meat.
Uh-huh.
Why is
Was that on your other
Yeah.
first save? Oh, okay.
Why is Kerfer so obsessed with meat? 'Cause I recall you having issues with your Kerfer keep going to a meat dimension.
What can I say? It's
Well,
like me. It
that's
really likes
where-
meat.
That's for Kerfer Omega, so
Yeah, still, the Kerfers love meat, apparently. Fucking Dr. Krell's big fucking blue eyes just looking down. Gray eyes. I've got severe depression.
I've got osteoporosis.
I've got crippling depression. You know, it took me a long time to realize the joke was he's in a wheelchair because he's crippled of depression. Yeah, don't think of me less because it took me a while to realize
No,
that,
don't
please.
worry. I always just thought the joke was him saying I have crippling depression and nothing else.
So I'm not the only idiot here?
Oh, fuck you. I was trying to be sympathetic.
Oh.
I'm not the only. I was trying to be nice to you.
I am the only idiot then.
No. I genuinely didn't realize that was the joke until you said so, but you didn't have to call me an idiot.
I called myself an idiot.
I said, oh, I didn't get the joke either. You said, so I'm glad I'm not the only idiot in here.
Yeah.
You called me an idiot.
Because I'm an idiot. And it makes me feel better knowing I'm not the only idiot.
You're so mean.
What?
Where's that setting that, Oh, there it is.
Meow. Meow.
Kerfer got yeeted off the old thing.
Oh, it's not wobbling now.
Oh, she'll wobble eventually. And according to
Yeah.
both Wikipedias, it's a he. But I'm gonna keep calling Kerfer a she because cat girls are... This is a cat girl game.
On one
it's a
hand,
robot.
calling it she because it's relatable. On the other hand, the fact that it's referred to as a he by both Wikipedias confirms that Kerfur Omega is in fact a femboy.
True.
Yes,
Real.
it's the femboy, fem cat girl, fem cat
Or
boy,
assuming,
femboy,
yeah.
fem cat boy cafe.
yeah. Or even better, if Kerfur Omega is not a femboy and is in fact a girl, like the normal Kerfurs aren't, that means that it's canonically trans.
I accept both answers as canon.
Oh, I forgot that the satellites produce noise when they're moving, so I was like, why am I hearing this ominous groaning noise outside? I was like, oh, it's just my satellites doing their job. Remember, I had a friend play this game and then give up on it because they, the first thing they did when they got money, was they immediately upgraded their processing power to level 3, and then they just kept failing over and over and over again because they had such a high processing level they couldn't complete the fucking task in time.
No.
Tango, Romeo, Yankee, so... Ah, fuck. Tango... Romeo, Yankee. Yeah, I can do these all in order. Got to go to the cursed-ass Romeo, though.
You know you want to bring a pumpkin for your friend.
I haven't actually met Wolfgang yet.
I haven't met him, but I've seen him pop up on my radar before.
You want
I
me
don't
to
even think I've
spawn
seen him
him?
pop up on my radar.
I'll fucking spawn him. It gave me the heebie. Like, I looked at a picture of Wolfgang after what Hawk was explaining. I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. And then I actually
The way he
saw
moves
him.
is...
Yeah, then I saw him in game. I was like,
You should ride him.
no.
Yeah.
Like a
He's
fucked up
friendly.
horse.
Everybody loves Wolfgang.
Really, Sura doesn't. Spiteful jackass.
It's creepy.
Oh, so we should just hate on people now because they're creepy.
Yes.
That's rude.
Why? Everyone else does it. I remember I was in this fucking room, and there was like a lot of fucking knocking. Or I walked in the room, there's a lantern up there, so I went in that room, and then something beat down the fucking door.
It's just a little prank.
Yeah, I only learned later on it was fucking the aerials. They just walk in there and they just push you. Fucking little bullies.
That's what you get for being cringe.
Also, I stole the
Cringe, little
generator.
human.
I stole this generator and hauled it to base on the other save.
Nice.
Oh, I found a saw. That wasn't there on my other save. Hey, this room didn't explode this time.
Nice.
This VC is deathly fucking silent.
Yeah.
We're all focused.
I've given up on my game. I'm just scrolling through Blue Sky at this point.
Blue
I'm
Sky?
waiting for Sir.
Yeah.
It's the answer to Twitter being fucked over.
It's Twitter, but it's not owned by Elon Musk. And also, you don't risk accidentally starting the Third Reich because you say season 8 of The Walking Dead wasn't that great. You ever notice that in Twitter? How you say like a mildly controversial take, and all of a sudden you've literally got 3 million mini Hitlers in the replies? Yeah, Blue Sky isn't like that.
But my Rick Grimes, he's so badass. He don't take shit from no one. He kills everyone. Brah. You know, the Walking Dead Rick Grimes is way different from the comic book Rick Grimes, because the comic book Rick Grimes very specifically never lost his humanity, and he held on to it till the end. And
honestly, the seasons where he kind of lost and then regained his humanity were the peak of that show, and then it just fell off so hard.
What the fuck?
You didn't even get a chance, holy shit.
What? I missed it.
I think it was the Indiana Jones dream that I've read about.
Oh. Oh, the rolling boulder thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta dodge those. They get really fast though, so it gets kinda hard. I've almost beated that one. Uh-oh.
No, I must eat that roach. He shall not
Understandable.
escape. Ha! Got him, the little bitch.
Dr. Kell just ripping the entire fridge off the wall so he can get the fucking roach hiding from him.
Apparently it's canon that he eats roaches. Like,
Yeah, of course it would be.
there's concept art of him just snacking on roaches and offering it to Ina, Dr. Ina, who apparently was his girlfriend in college. Yeah, he just snacks on them. He doesn't give a shit. It's good protein.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are some people that actually eat roaches, like as a delicacy. The French.
Whoops. Hit the wrong button. What? Oh, I fucked up Tango's hash code? God damn it.
Womp womp. I think sleeping and then seeing the drone come in and drop something is objectively the funniest thing in this entire game. Also, what the fuck is going on with my performance? I was getting 80 FPS earlier, now I'm barely getting 45. Oh, my GPU is overheating, so it's dropping my fucking FPS. That's a shame.
I also think that probably most of the accounts that you see on Twitter are probably Russian bots.
Yeah, Twitter is a cesspool of racism and Russian bots, as if those don't go hand in hand, actually. So it's just a cesspool of shit. And I was like, well, I never use my Twitter account, but I know a few people that are actually using Blue Sky accounts, so I'm just going to switch over to Blue Sky. And that I did. And I
Yeah,
haven't
that's what
had a
everyone
single
did.
person. Not everyone, there's still people that are using Twitter because, oh, my follower count. I think they're fucking morons, but...
No. No. No.
headset's gonna die, so I'm gonna get
Okay.
off and let it charge.
Okay.
See you later, boyfriend. Well, ex-boyfriend.
Oh, did you hear what happened with the Onion recently?
Yeah, they bought InfoWars, which
Yeah.
is fucking hilarious. It's still fucking amazing how that guy literally lost everything because he made fun of some Sandy Hook victims.
Yeah. That goes to show that maybe publicly defaming the families of victims of a horrific mass shooting is maybe not the best PR strategy.
No, the guy got sued, he lost InfoWars, he fucking... I think he tried to fucking hide some money, and then he lost all that shit too. Like, he lost
Yeah.
everything, and now he's lost his website. And a fucking satire website picked him up, which is even just...
Yeah, which means they now have full authority to just shit on him using his own website. Just stay in this fucking lane. But nope. The thing about people like that is they go far enough saying really messed up, kind of, edgy shit. They eventually get this assumption that, well, nothing I say can, actually affect me. I can say whatever the hell I want. So it's always very amusing watching reality hit them with a truck with, no, you're still a person. You can very much not say whatever you want. I just managed to backflip my ATV over the fence into a transformer. Done. I need to probably start driving a bit slower, methinks.
bow down to me.
V!
Hey, hi.
Hey V, what's up? Miss Vera. Obera.
Hey, I like hearing my name. A lot of people call me V now.
You literally told me the other day that I'm the only one that calls you V.
What?
Yeah. You're like, you're the only person, you're like one of the only people who calls me V. And then like a few days later, everyone calls me V.
Yeah, it like ramped up. So you were the only one left who called me V. Because a couple of people that I talk to very regularly who literally only called me by my first initial. Well, things happened, and I decided that I didn't want to talk to them.
Oh. That sounds bad.
Well, less I decided, more the existence of one of them became a trauma response.
Oof.
Yikes.
So do you want me to not call you V anymore then?
You're fine.
Well, it seems like you prefer your name, so I will call you Vera.
Thank you.
How you been today?
Giggly, apparently.
Giggly, huh?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just respond to a lot of things with giggling.
Sounds like you're happy.
I am doing pretty okay today.
I mean, I would be extremely happy too if I were to, you know, get rid of my male bits.
I am happy to have done that. I am, however, very much looking forward to next Thursday.
Oh?
What happens next Thursday?
I get to take one dilation out of my schedule.
Nice.
Because I gotta do 4 a day currently. And,
Yeah, changing that to 3 a day makes a huge difference.
yeah, especially since each dilation and the ensuing stuff afterwards, the cleaning and the drying and the resting, each time takes 2 hours.
Oh, damn. So you're spending most of your day doing that, huh?
I am spending 8 hours a day doing self-care.
Yet another reason why I'm probably not going to be
I mean, I also went for vaginoplasty with cavity. So,
Well, if
Y-
I
you
ever
can-
did get a donor surgery, I would absolutely also be going for with cavity. So,
Yeah. the
Then again-
fuckhole is important.
the main reason I do any kind of transitioning stuff is to socially transition rather than personally transition, because I know I'm at least mostly a woman, but I just want other people to view me as that. And instead of going through a surgery, I personally would prefer to just keep talking because that's easier to me. Each their own.
Understandable.
Yeah, not everyone does surgery. That's okay.
Yeah. Transition is a very personal thing. It's what you want out of it, because it's you're not doing it for someone else. You're doing it for you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I was supposed to go to the hospital today and get my blood work done so I can start doing HRT.
Oh.
My dumb ass. This is like the third time I've forgotten to do it. No, it's not.
See-
It's okay. It's really easy to reschedule.
Yeah, they just. I'm so stupid because the day that it was like election day that I went in there to get like my HRT checked out, and they were like, "We can just do the blood work right now," and I went, "No, thank you. I don't feel like getting blood work done right now." And then every day since then, I've been like, "Fuck, I should have gotten the blood work done right then and there. This is such a nightmare."
Yeah. If they ever go, yeah, we can just do that right now. Do it right then.
I actually haven't
Yeah,
done
I know
so
that
much
now.
work in about a year because the clinic where I live is such a fucking mess right now. I think they've basically forgotten about me. So
Sounds like a very functional.
there's literally one clinic in all of Nebraska, and it used to go through Nebraska Med, and now it goes through someone's own clinic because she quit Nebraska Med. She sure does her own thing now, but literally it's one clinic. Thankfully, she's really nice and everything, but holy shit, one person though.
Yeah.
And she handles everybody.
That's too much.
I'm very glad that I live in a good state, like a really good state when it comes to healthcare protections. Because I'm pretty sure if I lived in any other state after election day, I should have would have called my doctor back and just canceled the blood work and went, never mind. I almost did it here, and then I went, actually, no, that's a stupid idea because I live in a state where I'll at least be able to start it before they, fuck me over.
Wish I could say
Even
the
if
same
they
about
do
my
decide to
state.
fuck you over, it's pretty much impossible to actually stop you. If you ever need it, I can link you to guides on DIY since,
I've been linked to so many guides in
Resistance
DIY
is-
so far.
resistance is inevitable.
Yep.
I live in a red state, so fuck.
Are you still on HRT?
Yeah, but like I said, it's been really hard to get because there's a single fucking doctor.
Yeah. Well, for the record, if the main reason you're taking HRT is to pass socially, I should let you know that you'd absolutely pass 100%, but that's still shitty.
Yeah, I mean, I plan to do the surgery and everything. That is my end goal. And I was slated to have the surgery, but because of my mental state, they're all like, we're not gonna cut you open when you're, not at your 100% because that could actually be lethal to you.
Okay, so my brain has a slight issue with turning off my really edgy sense of humor sometimes. I sometimes catch myself on the verge of saying the most fucked up joke you've ever heard in your life. I really need to
I
get
have
that
heard
out.
worse, and I appreciate you as a person, so you can just fucking say it. I'm not gonna...
Okay. I'm apologizing in advance if this is too dark, but I was like, your doctor's probably like, yeah, no, you already got that covered. We're not doing it. That's. I'm sorry. It came to mind. I was like, I probably shouldn't say this.
That's fucking hilarious, though. I won't lie.
It's fucked up. I apologize.
Fucking killed her.
Jesus Christ.
You're not wrong, though.
Well, that's even worse than when I sent her a screenshot of her Discord connection, and it was simply her own profile picture with the word under it saying unstable.
It's not wrong, though. It is accurate. I cannot argue. It is accurate.
Don't worry, we're all a little unstable here.
Yeah, is there anyone in this server that's mentally well?
Gare's pretty mentally well.
I usually am, but I was suicidal a week ago.
I'd say Oddly is pretty well, Dank is okay, Soups is okay. I will admit that I do attract more of the unstable types, but we do have some stable people here that are really nice that give us support. And I would even say Vera is pretty stable too. At the very least, they're good at hiding it.
Just stupid.
Like, you've always been mentally stronger than I have, and I always envy that. You're like probably one of the best friends I've made, Vera, to be honest. And what
I appreciate the hell out of that.
And what I did to earn it was borderline meaningless to me, because I was just being honest and telling you what you needed to hear, like I do with so many others. And it was just a Tuesday for me, but it had such an impact on you. And it's like...
You know that that's what I do to you as well, right?
What?
You know that that's what I do to you as well, right?
Yes. Because you've been repaying that favor.
No.
Huh?
Because I think it's the right thing to do.
It is, though.
Just so you know, I don't feel like I owe you. I'm just doing what I believe I should.
That makes it even better, to be honest.
Good. Better to do something out of the kindness of your own heart than obligation.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's one thing that I always try to been telling people is, well, pretty much that same thing. Well, I was gonna make a comment about Christianity, and you should do good things just because they're good and not because you want to go to heaven or whatever. Or more accurately, don't want to go to hell. Because Christianity at the end of the day is just a big threat.
Yeah.
But if it gets people working...
Yeah. In my opinion, I don't really think it... I'd say it's certainly, from a moral point, better to do things out of the kindness of your own heart than out of either the threat of punishment or the expectation of something in return. But then again, I also don't think that there's any bad reason to do a good thing.
Well, the way I see
someone,
things, my spiritual belief, which is sort of based on... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, like, if somebody builds an orphanage for the sole purpose of it, they're gonna get better... Like, let's say that someone builds an orphanage for the sole purpose of they're gonna get a donation and their name on a plaque. Do the kids in that orphanage give a shit why they built the orphanage? No, they built an orphanage. So... I don't think there's a bad reason to do a good thing.
I would say that there are bad reasons to do a good thing.
Oh no, why am I?
Because something that seems good, done for the wrong reason, can have some surprising consequences. Again, say you build an orphanage for the sole purpose of personal gain, just profit off of it. You're probably going to build and run that orphanage in such a way that prioritizes profit over well-being of kids inside and the employees who keep it running, and it's very easy for something done for the wrong reason to slip into a bad thing. Or like you do someone a favor with the expectation that they'll repay it. Like, sure, you've done them a favor, but now
they owe you. Now you're gonna act like they owe you. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know, something, road to hell, good intentions, yada yada. But
so the way I see things
mannequin.
is basically Buddhism, but I don't believe in an afterlife. When you're dead, you're just dead. but that doesn't give you the nothing matters mindset. It gives you the, well, if I'm going to be dead and, you know, if I'm going to be dead and, you know, back to fucking space dust or whatever, then I make sure my life is, you know, worth it. Don't waste it don't waste it on, like, personal fucking, you know, pleasures, and definitely don't make the world a worse place for others to live in, because after you're gone, the only thing that survives, you know, are basically your deeds.
Yeah. I have my own sort of belief system. I don't believe in a conscious God, at least.
Primordial,
I don't-
the oversoul.
Well, that just happened. Anyway. Yeah, I can't resolve that an actual omnipotent, omnibenevolent God would allow the things that happen in this world. And basically, if the Christian God is real, then the Christian God is either
A dick.
completely uncaring or totally evil. I just can't resolve that. You two still there?
Yeah.
Yep.
My personal opinion is I'm agnostic in the sense that there is definitely a God, but it's neither my place and definitely not my right to decide which one is the objective correct one, quote unquote. So I just kind of like, yeah, there's a God. I'm not going to believe in any specific one. I'm not going to worship any specific one because I could be wrong. I very most likely would be wrong if I chose one to worship. I mean, like, is it the only reason Christianity is the most popular religion is not because God's like the confirmed sole actual real God. It's because Christianity just spread the most efficiently. For all we know, the quote-unquote correct religion could be some obscure Native American religion invented, you know, 1,000 years before the spread of Christianity.
I always
Like-
thought Buddhism to be closest to reality, considering that Christianity has a lot of Buddhism in it.
I can literally tell you why Christianity is so widespread, and it's definitely not because it's correct. Because the Romans adopted it.
That's what I mean. The Romans adopted it, and then the Romans kind of just went and, you know, became one of the biggest civilizations at the time. It ate a bunch of other civilizations.
And even when it collapsed, it left its dregs behind.
Yep.
Including this annoying fucking cult.
Thank you, Romans, for making the lives of every service worker worse on Sundays. And also Venice, I guess.
But anyways, Buddhism is actually... There's a lot of concept in Buddhism that A, is found in other religions, but B, has also kind of been eventually discovered in religion. Or in science, I mean. Like, quantum mechanics, quantum physics, has apparently been a thing in Buddhism long before we even understood what the fuck, you know, it was, which I always thought was cool. The Native Americans, too, at least the northern tribes, they actually believed in multiple dimensions, or they believed technically in 4 dimensions. And the way it was explained to me is you had, you know, technically they believed in like 9 or like 10 dimensions, I think. You had up, down, left, right, forward, backwards, but then they also had in and out, which is actually like 8, but still. And then later on, that's how we, you know, hundreds of years, thousands of years later, we use that to explain the fourth dimension to people.
I like developing a crippling nicotine addiction in this game because it makes me more immersed.
Based?
Do you have a crippling nicotine?
The extremely reluctant based. Also, sorry, Vera, I didn't hear you on the account of your mic being drowned out by the sounds of, I don't know, background radiation.
Do you have a nicotine addiction in real life?
Probably.
Fuck you mean probably?
Like, there's a chance it could be nothing, but if I do go a month without smoking, I start shaking occasionally. So I don't know, could be. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'd recommend.
That also could just be. That also probably could just be my severe
anxiety.
anxiety. Then again, that could also be a symptom of my extreme anxiety, constant coffee consumption, or just the fact that I do not eat nor sleep nearly enough. So, kind of hard to tell.
You know what? Maybe you should get bottom surgery. It will make sure that you get adequate sleep.
So, why do you want bottom surgery? I want to fix my sleep schedule.
Understandable. Let's get a hole in you.
Yeah, for like a
The
week
only-
before you fuck it up again.
The
No.
issue I have with
The tiredness from the healing process, it will keep you going on that proper sleep schedule. Especially since you then have to schedule your entire day.
yeah, I'll be back in like 15-ish minutes. I just remembered I have to go do something because I'm stupid.
Oof. Yeah, a month ago I was like waking up at 1 in the afternoon. 8 a.m. sharp every day now.
But how long is it gonna last? Because every time I fix my sleep schedule, it don't last long.
It's gonna need to keep lasting because my daily schedule ain't changing. I have actually tried to force myself to stay awake a little bit longer to enjoy some games and whatnot, because I don't get enough time in the day to enjoy myself. And I actually needed to drink a cup of coffee, and even then I still went to sleep earlier than I used to.
I see. Is this what the sensor's picking up?
Picking up your ass.
A bunch of mannequins.
gonna throw a meme at decaf and wait for him to return.
Fuck. Man, traveling in the dark is so difficult.
Well, I wish you luck.
You heading out?
Yeah. See ya.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Am I? Am I welcome back?
No, you filthy faggot!
Fucking weeping and sobbing, how dare you?
As if you don't call yourself that on a daily basis.
He calls other kids faggots. He calls himself faggot.
But that's their word. The other day, I heard him say, "Can a faggot borrow a
Faggot
French
borrow a
fry?"
fry.
And my
And
first thought wasn't, "Oh my God, he said the word, the F word."
It was how
What
is
the
a faggot gonna borrow a fry? Faggot, is you gonna give it back? God, I love the Boondocks.
You knew that was based on a real fucking teacher, and he actually
Yes,
said those things?
I've seen the. They actually pretty much made that whole section of the episode like one-to-one based on the actual interviews and news story and stuff.
They did that. A lot of people don't realize that fucking Boondocks was satire about things that actually fucking happened. Even the fucking booty warrior was a real person.
Real thing.
I called you Chris Handsome.
How we can do this the easy way? Oh, we can do this the hard way.
The
I don't think we're gonna
choice
be
is
doing this
yours.
any kind. I don't think we're gonna be doing this any kind of way. Oh, okay. I see
I
you
see you
choosing
choosing
the hard
way. I'm a warrior!
My God.
Shows that would never pass in the modern era.
I feel like the Boondocks could make it in the modern area just because it's funny enough.
It was really funny. The creator of the show hated BBC not BBC, BET so much that he refused to have his show ever broadcast on there.
What the fuck is BET?
Black Entertainment Network. Apparently, it's not popular with most black people.
Fair. I think my favorite part about that show, at least the censored version that was aired, not the CD version, but the original like the original censored version, every single word besides the N word is bleeped out. Like, every bad word. So they bleep out, I think, asshole in one scene, then someone suddenly says the N word 2 seconds later. Also, I apologize for my outburst as much as I possibly can, just because that's, I think, one of the funniest scenes in the whole show to me.
I actually had a guy who would say that to me constantly. I apologize for my outburst. And I would just be confused on what the fuck he meant. And I'm wondering if it was a reference to the Boondocks.
It is a reference to the Boondocks. That's odd. My health seems to be steadily dropping.
Are you coughing?
No, but I am actively smoking.
That might be why.
But smoking has so many herbs and supplements in it.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I don't feel like manually going through and breaking all of these crates that are around my base that contain loot. So instead I'm just going to incinerate them and then loot whatever survives. Yeah, my only issue with this game is how long and tedious of a process it is cleaning up the base. Like, a full cleanup usually takes the first week, at least.
Oh yeah, if you
least it gives you
focus
something.
not hardcore on it, yeah.
Yeah. But the issue with focusing hardcore on is that by the end of that week, you don't have jack shit in terms of money, because you spent the whole week cleaning and not doing your job. Okay, and second thought, I am actually going to go through and break all these crates, because lugging them into this furnace is fucking impossible.
I've also discovered that pretty much the only thing you want to put in the furnace is coal, because wood barely gives you jack shit. And I've just been
Yeah.
selling all the fucking wood.
Suraru rediscovers the basic coal engine.
Alright, let's see where the fuck I'm supposed to go anyway. Oscar... Victor... Where's Victor? All the way down there. So I'm gonna hit up tier 2 on the way, and then I gotta hit back up to Mike. So I'll hit up T1. How's my Transformers doing? T1 is the only one that's actually green right now. Fuck.
So wait, do you just not have power? T1's the only green one?
Well, when I say green, I mean the only one that's above, like, 80 or 70 or whatever.
Oh.
What are you doing, Cat?
Something that has always and will always annoy me about the internet is people's willingness to immediately jump to just pure transphobia the moment a trans person does something reprehensible.
Humans have always been like that, though, about everything. They'll do the same thing with
Ye-
race. They'll do the same thing with fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, if you've ever seen that one, XKCD, the comic strip,
Yeah.
the one where it's like a dude getting a math problem wrong. It's like, wow, you suck at math, and it's a girl getting a math problem wrong. It's, wow, girls suck at math. People always do that shit. It still bothers me.
Yep.
Like, a while ago, I saw some trans person going around on TikTok saying shit like defending fucking really messed up shit. Just, I think it was rage bait mostly is how they were doing it. And I was like, oh, I'm sure people are shitting on them in the comments of their videos defending their actions. And like literally the first comment I see with like 15,000 likes is like, we should just fucking kill you people. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I've noticed general transphobia has been pretty high lately. Like, it didn't
This was
used
like
to be...
a year ago.
It didn't used to be like... I know, like, the last fucking... Last quite a few years, to be honest. Since about 2020, I think, is where it's just really gotten notably...
Well, I mean, yeah, they set the precedent that transphobia was okay, and then a person won that was like, actually, maybe it's not, and then people rioted, literally. Not to mention, 2020 resulted in COVID, which resulted in a lot of people being sucked into internet echo chambers, and there's one thing you know about internet echo chambers, they are definitely always 100% morally correct and have never spread any kind of falsehoods or bad things before.
What's funny is a lot of people in echo chambers will complain about echo chambers.
Yeah. Echo chambers are when I disagree with something personally. It's like those people that call everything communism. Communism is when I don't like this thing.
I'm honestly not a fan of communism either, but yeah, I've noticed that trend.
I'm not a communist. No, of course I'm not a communist. I used to identify as a democratic socialist, but then I've started to realize I'm more in line with social democrat. I know those are just the same thing, but with the word slipped around, but it's more, I'm less people shouldn't have private property and more, I think there should be a lot more social safety nets. Because, I mean, you'd know this better than me, but being homeless is basically like being soft-locked, because you can't get a bank account without a house, and you can't get a job without a bank account. And you can't get a house without a job, so you're kind of fucked for a while.
Yep. Definitely not fun.
Yeah. It's so funny to me how fucking media tries to market like, oh, hashtag van life, hashtag living on the road. And it's like, no, I think they're just homeless, actually.
Well, some people are homeless by choice because they like the freedom.
And that's valid, but it feels like a lot of the time, even when people aren't homeless by choice, they're homeless because, like, I literally can't afford a house. It's like, wow, that's so hip that you live in a van. And it's like, maybe they live in a van because it's hip, but there's a better chance that they live in a van because they can't, you know, afford to live in a house because the economy's shit.
Yeah, but hipsters have been... This is a funny statement, but hipsters have been appropriating homeless people for a long fucking time. Even back when I was a kid.
I agree wholeheartedly with that. And a lot of people, not just hipsters, but a lot of people kind of do that shit. Like, fucking people that are like, I was homeless for this amount of time to give you the real experience, and it's just like, they had $50 a day. They had like a nice car that they could sleep in. Like, you're like, that's just poverty tourism. That's just pretending to be homeless. You're fucking LARPing.
Poverty tourism, I like that. I think I've heard that phrase before, but I still like it.
It's a great phrase because it's people that don't actually give a shit about, you know, the impoverished. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, hang out with impoverished people and record them for content and act like I understand them now.
still, I would have loved a Mr. Beast show up, just give me a bunch of money out of the fucking blue. It wouldn't have got me out of the situation I'm in, but it would have made things easier for a little bit.
Yeah. It's funny to me how people never saw Mr. Beast as morally reprehensible until like recently when he got very open about it. Because yeah, I always found it a bit weird that he was like, so this guy's rich and he's basically making poor people dance for his entertainment, and he might give one of them some money. And you guys think this is some kind of entrepreneur?
No,
Like-
people were kind of calling it out. Like, there were a lot of people giving him shit when they gave a guy fucking free fucking eye surgery or whatever.
Yeah, that's when it really started. But before that, even though people were giving him shit, the vast majority of people were just kind of like ignoring it, like acting like he was some kind of saint that was like gifting people, you know, good things. And I'm like, sure, on a technical
Also, the word
level,
you're looking for is entrepreneur. It's philanthropist.
Philanthropist.
Yeah, philanthropist. Entrepreneur means you're your own boss. Which either means you own your business or you're a contractor.
I suppose that also applies to him, but it wasn't relevant.
Yeah.
So thank you for the correction.
But philanthropist means donator.
Yeah. And it's like, sure, on a technical level, yeah, you're giving money to poor people, and that's always that's a good thing, you know. You're giving money to homeless people, you're helping out the poor. But the issue is, you're making them dance for your entertainment before you do it, and there's a chance that they won't win. So like, it's like saying that the Hunger... Okay, this is a bit of an extreme example, but it's like the Hunger Games are actually freeing up food for the rest of us. Like, sure, on a technical level, but you're still making people dance for your entertainment. You know, it was kind of just fucked up what he was doing. And people only really started to care once it came into light that, like, actually he's doing all this other shitty stuff. People really took a look and went, yeah, why is he making poor people dance for his entertainment?
What I found kind of funny is I never liked his eyes. Like I throughout history, I've always hated this stare that people give, where they give a smile with like half closed eyes. Like it looks weird. And like after the fucking the recent scandal this past year, people started commenting about how he has this dead fucking stare and how it always creeped them out. Like nobody like mentioned it. I'm like, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, he reminds me of when the writer for the casting director for American Psycho, actually no, it was Christian Bale himself. He said his inspiration for Bateman was an interview with Tom Cruise where he described it as, quote, an intense friendliness with nothing between the eyes. And every time I see Mr. Beast, I think of that quote, because like he looks like, the best way to put it is that he looks like he just stole someone's skin and he's trying to act human, you know? Like, he's smiling, but there's just nothing there.
It's just,
weird.
It's the eyes half closed. That's the thing that always gets me. And like, you see in the animation a lot too, people smile, like the top half of their eyes are kind of closed, like they have this like fucking stoner smile look. And I don't know why so many people design smiles like that.
Yeah.
And so many people do it in real life too. It's almost as weird as like another trend with smiles I've noticed. And this is probably just because I'm autistic as fuck. But I've noticed that when people smile, usually girls when it comes to selfies, and usually it's younger girls too. Like I noticed this a lot when I was a teenager, and I even noticed it in the future growing up. But sometimes when people smile, and I know this is like a biological, this is like how you're supposed to smile, this is like the biological way you're supposed to smile, but they'll like pop their eyes out really wide and they'll scrunch up their forehead.
Yeah.
And
the thing with Mr. Beast is it's obviously a fake smile. Like, he doesn't really give that much of a shit. He's just smiling for the thumbnail. Hi,
Yeah.
who's that?
Number 4.
Oh, hi Vera.
welcome back.
Hello.
Still in egregious amounts of pain.
Just started fourth dilation, so it's uncomfortable for the first minute. Mute the voice channel.
What did you say?
I'm gonna mute the voice logs channel.
That's fair, actually.
I muted it a
Wait,
long time ago.
Is there a voice log channel?
Yeah, so it's just for so people know who leaves and joins the channel.
Yeah, but I don't... I know you had one of those in Zug, but I didn't know you had one in here.
Yeah. I just did 2 fucking stunts for falling off of a fucking cliff. Or for failing to climb a cliff.
It's not flying, it's falling. It's style.
Forget which one of these log channels was the original general chat.
I think it's voice. No, it's invites.
Yes, it's invite log.
Wait, why am I going here?
Why are you on there?
I was a better friend than girlfriend, so we went back to that. Suraru. PFW, I learned Vera is female. Wow. She is woman. To be fair, it is a recent development. It was a recent development back then. It is no longer very recent.
Yeah. Crazy to think I misclicked on the fucking... I misclicked on the character select screen, and now I gotta fucking deal with a shit ton of medical bills and years of shittiness.
I require verbs now.
I suppose God wanted to give me a free trial of not experiencing gender discrimination before I get to go deal with that.
So are you going full she/her now, Decaf?
Never. No, I still feel like a dude sometimes. And for the record, when it comes to transitioning, another reason I don't want to get bottom surgery is because my thought process is essentially I'm just going to take it until I look a lot more feminine. I'm going to voice train a little bit so I can sound like either a guy or a dude. And then depending on how I want to present, I'll just cut my hair / wear a wig and then just swap between binding and tucking.
Peer gender fluid.
Yeah, peak gender goals is not being it's not someone going, hey, of course sir, or thanks ma'am. It's someone going, hey, what gender are you? If somebody asks me that question, I'll be like, I won.
Yeah, peak gender is making people ask.
Yeah, it's being able to go home, take off a binder, throw on a tuck kit, throw on a different fucking hairstyle, dress in slightly different clothes, and all of a sudden everybody just goes from sir straight to ma'am. It's fucking that's what I want to do. And I don't think I'm ever going to be that good at it, mainly just because I look like a guy, and I'm probably always going to look like it, even though I'm going on HRT. But
Alright, listen, fuck you. Sue, what did I look like?
Like a homie.
like a homo.
No, I very much didn't look gay.
Oh, I thought you meant like you currently look gay.
Oh no, I look very lesbian now.
Based beyond belief.
I'm in a mostly straight relationship. But what I look like before transition. Because, There. I'm very upset. This pair of sunglasses broke my heart.
Oh, that's sad.
So did my gender, but
It's funny. There was like a solid 2-week point where like I thought I was just a demi boy. Like I didn't think I was. Okay, first of all, let me just acknowledge I don't hate the labels of demi boy and demi girl. I just think they're stupid sounding labels because they sound like something someone would tack onto the end of their 2014 fucking DeviantArt OC. But anyways, I thought for like a 2-week period I thought I was a demi boy before I went full they them, and then I just realized I'm gender fluid. But when I told my friends, hey, I'm fucking, you did look like a homie. But yeah, no, when I announced to my friends that I thought I was a demi boy, and I was like, hey, I go by he, they now. This doesn't really affect what you guys are going to be calling me, but I just want to mention it. The first response, the immediate response I got was, explain this in Fortnite terms.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, I came out to my friends as a demi boy, and the first response I got was, explain this in Fortnite terms. And the way I went about explaining it in Fortnite terms was, this story event will have no effect on gameplay.
alright. Decaf, I sent you a before picture of me.
I saw, you just looked very chill.
Let's find a now picture. Not in a witch outfit, because while I look very in that, it's a little covering.
Yeah. I remember seeing I remember for the longest time I was like, wow, I wonder why I'm so insecure about having really thin hairline and like a really shitty hairline, and also having a deep voice, and also having this masculine feature and this masculine feature. It's really weird that I'm like insecure about all this stuff specifically, and then like a while later I was just like, oh, I was just gender dysphoric. I mean, I still am, but like, it's just like, oh, it was just dysphoria this whole time. I wasn't just insecure about 23 separate things that all happen to be commonly associated with masculinity.
It was dysphoria! Scooby-Doo team unmasked the monster.
I was gonna say the Scooby-Doo unmasking is like...
It's dysphoria!
It's dysphoria the whole time? I would have gotten away with it too, it wasn't for you meddling COVID. I'm not gonna lie, if it wasn't for if it wasn't for the COVID lockdown, there is a good chance that not only would I still be going by he, him, and refusing to accept that I'm trans, I would also be a lot more bigoted than I was in middle school, which is saying something. So
Oof.
thank God for society collapsing for 2 years, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little shit in middle school.
So was I.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that went down the being a little shit in middle school to becoming a trans person later on, just a queer person in general.
What the fuck is middle school?
I've explained this to you before.
Wait, Vera, do you actually not know what middle school is?
She's Canadian.
Oh, I thought they had middle schools in Canada. Okay, do you guys still use the same grading system we do?
Middle schools in Canada!
You know, you still use the same like kind of grades system we do.
Oh god damn it! One of my meat things
12?
disappeared already.
Oh, so Vera, do you still use like grades 1 through 12 to describe grades in school?
Yes.
Okay, middle school. Okay, so high school. So elementary school is preschool, which is like grade 0, and then there's grades 1 through 5, which is elementary school, and then there's grades 6 through 8, which are middle school, and then there's grades 9 through 12, which are high school. You might just call middle school, like, pre-high school, or like, junior high. You might refer to it as junior high.
We do not.
So,
We just do not differentiate between, like, grades 1 whatever, and 8
so
to whatever.
does everybody just go through K through
that's-
12 schools?
Hmm?
Does everyone just go through the same school, grades 1 through 12?
Yeah, basically. But it's there's preschool, school, and high school.
I can't,
That's it. And of course, there's post-secondary education.
which is like college and shit. I can't imagine going to the same school for grades 1 through 12. I probably would have killed myself if I had to do that, I'm not gonna lie.
But the real tell there is that we call high school secondary school.
Yeah.
There's no step in the middle there. It's just yeah, it's just grades 1 to 8 and then high school.
In my state, it's you have K through first you have preschool, which is basically -1 grade. Then you have K through 12. You have kindergarten, which counts as grade 0, and then you have first, second, third. You know, all the way
Yo,
up
can
to
we
6th
teach a
grade.
school board math?
Yeah.
Decaf, I've sent you an after pic as well.
Oh. I'll check that in a second. God damn, good for you on the transition.
And yes, I am very proud of the chest.
I am jealous
would
of the
be too.
chest.
When I swear to God, if I start taking HRT and I don't get breasts, I'm probably gonna strangle my doctor. I'm gonna go into my body and start killing off cells.
Right. So here's a funny thing. Apparently, it's common wisdom that trans girls never get better than an A or B cup. I've never met a trans girl on HRT who did not get past an A or B cup.
Okay. And hey, if I don't, I can always, assumedly under Medicaid, assuming I don't. Well, hopefully, assuming I don't get fucked over that badly, under Medicaid, I can just get top surgery. Or, honestly, I suppose just having smaller breasts would be nice because it helps me pass as more fluid more easily because it makes binders less uncomfortable, and even if I wasn't wearing them, it'd still be hard for some people to tell.
Also, since you grew up with a male biochemistry, they will be like further out to the sides. Binding will be pretty easy.
Yeah.
And it makes people like Emily assume that their chests are smaller than they are.
Well, I really I have no issue with small chests. Small
Isn't
chests
that
are
right,
fine.
Miss C Cup, who thought she was an A?
Anyways, yeah. Fucking.
Are you there, Sue?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just sniffling a lot because of allergies, so I have my mic muted.
Alrighty. What were you saying, Decaf?
I honestly forgot.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I forgot before you started talking.
Sorry.
Why are you still apologizing?
I'm Canadian!
Oh. That makes sense.
We have these things up here, they're called manners.
I have manners too. I just, if I personally don't like someone, I just disregard all manners and shit on them. I also do it for comedic effect sometimes.
Oh, by the way, Sue, I think might remember back when I informed you of your chest size, and you sent me a pic saying this is a C cup. A friend of mine in my own server actually came across that exact picture in an advertisement for breast augmentation, and it's labeled as C cup bliss. And she got so angry and tore into it because that is not a C cup. That is at minimum 36 double A
Yippee.
stuff into too small a bra.
Yay? Like, I guess that's one way of, you know.
It was the unreasonable expectations on women's bodies thing.
Oh yeah, there are definitely some unreasonable expectations around that. I'm sure everyone would agree with that. I think the thing I'm least excited, honestly, even after I transition, for the most part, I'm going to continue buying men's clothes solely because they're cheaper and they actually have a unit of measurement. Like if you've ever seen, like, having now had experience in shopping for both men and women's clothes, I can safely say men's clothes are defined by a few set bodily measurements, and women's clothes are, I don't know, sized based on vibes alone.
Well, women's clothes sizing is weird. I do normally find that a small fits me quite well. Some don't fit my chest that great, in which case I grab a medium.
Every single piece of women's clothing, every single like brand of women's clothing uses a different measurement system, and they're all equally convoluted.
Yup.
Well, it's the same with men's clothes, except men's clothes are all baggy.
The only thing, well, I love baggy clothes, so it's actually good for me, but the only thing I've noticed with men's clothes that always seems to be inconsistent is jean sizing between brands, which is why I only get shit from the Old Navy.
The thing that I really can't stand about men's clothing is how it's cut. It's just square.
Yeah. I remember the first time
it doesn't in any way accentuate your own body. It is literally just fucking draped over you and
yeah. I remember
have
the first
fun.
time I wore women's clothing, I was like, wow, I actually look somewhat decent in this. And I paused, and then my second thought was, why the fuck does this look so much nicer than men's clothing?
Yeah,
Like,
it's because women's clothing is
the
cut
shirt
to accentuate the body underneath it.
To be fair,
Meanwhile, men's
most of
clothing
the-
is cut to fucking... It's cut like a potato sack.
I was like, okay, to be fair, I was wearing a men's, I was wearing a men's, crop top, but I also had a woman's crop top hoodie and a skirt and stuff, and I was like, wow, this clothing genuinely accentuates the shape of my body, and doesn't just feel like I'm wearing 13 blankets. And, hey, to be fair, I love the 13 blankets feel. Wearing long sleeves, if they're not baggy for me, I think I'd rather set myself on fire. But,
I need
Yeah.
to find it. Because I've got a friend who will not wear women's clothing or makeup until she, and I quote, looks good enough. And
yeah.
I'm like, girl,
I think-
just wear the clothing and you'll realize that it's
The
the clothes that helps. You don't need to fit the clothes will fit you.
My only issue with wearing women's stuff, or just even generally passing, is okay, so I got the absolute shittest roll between my two parents on hair, because I got my mom's hair being super fucking stringy, impossible to style, like the thinnest, finest blonde hair you can imagine. And then on my dad's side, I got fucking, like a big ass, yeah, right, oh my god. And then on my dad's side, I got hair that's just like I got a hairline that goes up to like the center of my head. I got like a really bad widow's peak. And like, when I was a kid, I could grow my hair out and hide it, but my hair doesn't really grow that well anymore, so it's impossible for me to hide it. So, whenever I wear women's clothes, I have to wear like a women's outfit I have to wear an outfit that goes with a hat, because if I wear the women's clothes with a hat, I almost pass. So I can go from, taking the hat off goes from maybe a girl to just dude in women's clothing, which is the reason I avoid wearing women's clothing a lot. It's because out of every part of my body, including the shit between my legs, the one thing that gives me the most dysphoria is my fucking hairline, which is so funny to me. So, I don't know. Whenever I get a job, the first thing I'm gonna do is go to a stylist and be like, make me a fucking wig. I hate this hair so much.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think if you do wind up trying the estrogens, you'll be surprised.
I am going to be trying the estrogens. I have been told by some people that estrogen not only stops hair loss, but can literally 100% revert it, or mostly revert it. But even if that's the actual case, and I'm not just being fooled and lied to,
So it's spironolactone that can cause your hair to start coming back. That's the androgen blocker.
Androgen blocker. Is that just included in normal HRT, or would I have to specifically ask them for that?
You get that.
That's included.
Yeah, you get titty skittles, also known as estradiol, and you get antihistamines, also known as spirulactone.
Yeah. So
Spirulactone is also given to people with acne issues too. Fun fact.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. So I get. So yeah. Even if it does go through and let's say it just 100% undoes all the hair loss I've had since I was 15, where I get all my hair back, my hair's back to its original length that it was at that age. I still have really fine, stringy hair that I cannot for the life of me style. I put probably, ignoring shampoo and conditioner, 3 products in my hair a day. And I still can't, that are all designed to make it feel thicker, fuller, and styled. Even the shampoo I use is branded as making it easier to style. And you know what? I can't. It is impossible to style my hair in any way. So I've just decided...
Estrogen thickens your hair.
What wizard designed this shit? I swear to God, every time somebody talks about it, I'm like, is this just magic? Every time somebody talks about it, my mind goes back to that one Tumblr...
magic.
That one
It
Tumblr
does
post somebody
feel
made
like
where they claimed that there was a condition you could have that would give you purple eyes, white thick hair that never got shorter and would stop all your periods. And every time I hear someone talk about estrogen, I feel like I'm listening to them talk about that because there's no way it does all this, right?
Okay, yeah. So that I've seen that post on Tumblr, and even back in 2016, I was informed that doesn't actually exist. It was
I know it doesn't exist.
It was a premise for a
lie.
book. Yeah, it was a premise for a book.
Yeah, see, their issue was they posted a premise for a book on misinformation.com, and yeah.
I decided to record an advertisement for estradiol, and it's just 3 pills on top of my bare tit.
I mean, yeah, I'd buy that. You good?
10 more minutes. I'm fine. It's just fun.
Oh god damn it! Have I really been playing for 6 hours straight?
Probably.
I heard
hear someone's
footsteps.
fucking car idling, and I want to throw something at them.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Do not
Oh,
touch
is it
me!
chasing you?
Touch.
The moment you stop looking away from it, it's gonna bum rush you. Possibly, I'm not sure. Well, I guess not. I'm so glad they added cigarettes to this game, so because it makes complete sense that if I had to deal with this shit realistically, I would also be a smoker. I mean, I am a smoker, but like, I'd be more of a cigarette addict if I had to deal with the shit Dr. Kell deals with.
And I send you a short video. You'll enjoy this.
It's right underneath me.
Don't let it penetrate you.
Okay.
Why do
Oh
they
my
have
God.
to give it footsteps, though?
Vera, you should know, when I went out to go, visit my, boyfriend, a while ago, like a couple months ago, or like a month ago, do you want to know
Yeah.
something funny? I was given a carry-on bag, a checked bag. I was given a free carry-on bag and a checked bag. And do you know what I used 90% of the space on my carry-on bag for? Because I could have used it for extra clothes. I could have used it for,
Blahage.
like... It was just a blahage. It was just a duffel bag with a blahage stuffed into it. Actually, I think it was on the way there, but on the way back, I just stuffed the blahage into my suitcase and then put more stuff in the duffel bag because I actually bought some stuff while I was out there. But like on the way there, I was just like got a duffel bag, and people are probably like, "Oh, what's it got in there?" I'm like, it's just a fucking big plush animal, nothing else.
Yeah, no, my suitcase was full, and I decided I needed blahage to sleep at the hospital.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I probably would too.
See, here's the thing: I can't sleep without holding a plush, and normally it's
Is that
the
Hawk? Hi, Hawk. I was just telling him about how the fact that I stuffed blahage into my suitcase into a duffel bag for a plane trip. Who pinged me? Oh, it was probably you. Actually, yeah, I think about it. I remember when I came over, I stuffed blahage into that duffel bag to ship it across the states.
Oh, why did I wake up?
let it end.
Oh my god, it's a giant fucking cockroach.
Yeah, giant cockroach. Smuggled, yes. See.
That apparently was not the event, though. I still can't pause.
You can't pause because the black cube thing is chasing you.
I mean, I was able to go to bed.
You're able to go to bed, but the game will not let you pause until you it catches you.
No, it sounds like something's out there.
Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid.
No, you're not.
I'm a dumbass.
What'd you do?
My stupid. Oh, let me go to sleep with a cigarette in my mouth. Surely this can't end poorly. And then next thing I know, I'm jumping out of bed, burst into flames.
Oh no.
Yeah, going to sleep while smoking in this game just sets you on fire. Which, yeah, fair.
And suddenly I can pause again.
I did see the Onion bot InfoWars. Everyone I know has been talking about it. And despite everyone I know talking about it, I still somehow heard about it from the r/Playboy Cardi subreddit. You know the okay, you know that
doing
fucking,
there?
You know what the fucking I've never watched Supernatural, but you know the Castiel saying "I love you" meme, and then they just replaced the second line with like whatever event happened, and everyone gets their news from that online. I get all my news from the Playboy Cardi subreddit because they post about anything but Playboy Cardi there. Because he hasn't released an album in like 4 fucking years, so that's all they have to talk about is just actual news.
That's hilarious.
Also, because I also think it's the I also
Like,
think
you turn
it's
on,
okay.
nothing's on, so you watch the fucking news.
Yeah. No, it was the first subreddit to do the ironically insane bit before Batman Arkham. So it's basically responsible for all the Batman Arkham subreddit shitposting.
You mean Arkham World?
No, I mean the
Video game?
asylum.
24?
I mean the asylum. Yeah.
Who quack?
Stop quacking.
You're driving me quackers.
Mike Quacker. Oh Christ.
Hang on. Hang on. And ironically, who was that? It was you!
I know who it is, but I'm not gonna rat.
There's only
Well, I'm not a crook.
one person in this room it can be.
Yeah. Who?
Hawk.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you actually knew before I
Was
gave it away.
you!
The fucking Minecraft game noise before he left.
Oh, he didn't leave. I left him.
I am extremely hungry right now.
Eat. Are you hungry in game or in real life?
IRL.
Go eat.
I already have eaten today, like twice.
You know how
Sura,
big number 4
typically, when you're hungry, that's a way of your body telling you that. What do you think your body's telling you need to do if you're hungry? Just wild guess.
I feel like it's losing weight.
Do you know the dimensions of the number 4 dilator?
I
Big.
never went.
9 inches long and 1.5 inches thick.
Yeah, not even I can handle that. That's just crazy.
I have to handle it 4 times a day. Hello.
Why have I been
How
struck?
dare you?
Domestic abuse.
Am I an accessory to a domestic?
I guess.
Fuck. Full of soup.
Soup can.
Fuck a crepe. Medic.
9.
No, he says, yeah. Help! No!
Aye, that'll do. Ah! So glad someone else has seen that exact specific video.
That's the way you do it. Ah, that's some proper soup. Can explodes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
What?
I'm gonna.
He's gonna.
My boyfriend once translated that entire video to text.
Like by hand himself.
As in, he spelled it phonetically.
Ah, I see.
So it was SOOPKAHN, because he doesn't say soup can, he says soup can. Fuck, cripe.
Medic!
Medic
No.
is MEDIYC. Help is HEHLEP.
To be fair, Demo Man does have one of the ways of talking ever. So
He's Scottish.
he's so cool. I wish Scottish people were real. Olive Garden is so shit. I'm so glad Italy doesn't exist. It's not even the only tolerable part of Olive Garden. Like the only reason it was worth going to was the infinite breadsticks, and then they changed their breadstick provider. And if you've gone there recently, you know what their breadsticks are like now.
No, I don't.
They are literally seasoned, cooked, baked hot dog buns. They're hot dog buns. Why are you strangling me, Hawk? Most business owners, or big business owners, have the kind of sensibilities and object permanence of a person still learning shapes and colors, so they just assume people pay to go here. Therefore, any change I make, people will still pay to go here. And that's just not true.
They think that cost-cutting measures will only cut costs and not cut into their profits.
They think
Because
if we just make everything lower quality, it'll lower our costs and definitely have no other effect on profits. Surely this has no downsides.
Yeah.
One of the most
And then they
profitable
get angry.
restaurant chain, extremely profitable restaurant chain, decides to ruin the one thing that made it popular to cut costs. Surprised when they start losing money at an incredible pace.
And then they get angry at their employees for their bad decisions.
They rarely even get angry at the employees, they get angry at the consumers. They'll be like, those damn millennials don't want to buy anything. Yeah, from you, because your product sucks now.
Millennials are ruining the napkin industry!
It's hilarious to me just casually reminding people that are older that, hey, guess what? Millennials, the people you constantly bitch about being the new generation, yeah, they're 40 years old now. How's that feel? The oldest millennials are now 40 years old.
I think that the funniest one I've ever seen was that millennials are ruining the pet food industry, and it's like, a millennial came back and corrected them, like, actually, the pet food industry isn't good enough for pets anymore. So, we're just feeding our pets actual food, because they're living fucking animals.
It's like the pet food industry. Oh, you guys are ruining the pet food industry. No, you guys just sell awful quality food, so I'm just gonna go buy my cat turkey.
Yes. What's in the cat food? Fucking corn, beef byproduct. No, thank you. I will be preparing my cat a nice homegrown meal.
Yeah. My dog eats very strangely. She eats so my mom mixes chunks of celery and fucking normal like wet dog food and then some chunks of carrots all into a bowl and then mashes it up, and my dog fucking loves that shit.
Dogs are also opportunistic carnivores. They enjoy occasional veg.
My dog fucking
There's
loves
some-
veggies. She will sit and stare in your general direction because she doesn't really know where you are, but she'll sit and stare in your general direction, out next to the fridge, just waiting for you to give her a fucking snap pea. She loves snap peas.
That's adorable.
And if you don't give her a snap pea, she will just keep sitting there.
Wait, so you can just make the dog stay by not giving her snap peas?
Eventually, she goes and does other things, but she'll wait a long time before she does go do other things.
This is a revolutionary. We need to propagate your dog.
Probably not. She may not be the shining example of evolution that she thinks she is. Not to say she's stupid or anything. She's not stupid. She's quite an intelligent dog, actually, but she just happens to be 15 and blind and deaf and suffering spinal problems and also constant sickness.
Too old for propagation.
Too old, yeah.
Hang on. I'm gonna post this one in general chat because I think you all deserve to see my dog. The downward dog.
Why
There you
did
go.
you say what? Talk. I can see what you're saying. Like you say, hun with like 18 N. I'm not ignoring you.
Girls, you're all pretty.
Stop beating this person.
Did you forget my name?
No, I just think it's funny to refer to as this person. Anyways,
Anyway, I have posted a picture of the downward dog.
why is the dog downward?
His belly hurt. So that was his attempt at lying down. Face on the floor, ass in the air.
Just like me, IRL. Face down, ass up.
Valid.
Hot. What are you typing?
The humble vacuum cleaner. Oh my god, sir! Did you see what Hawk just said to you in side chat?
No. I can't see side chat.
He said, "At Sura, be
Oh.
careful doing that at your age."
Might break me up.
I feel like
You're
Hawk's
dead.
gonna get banned.
You're fucking
Yep.
dead. You're dead. You're
I'm
just. You're dead.
It's like that. It's like that Germa clip. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give a crap about anything else. My programming is just get that guy right now.
You're fucking dead. That is like unforgivable.
If you didn't want people to bully you about your age, perhaps you should have considered just not being old.
You're dead too. I'll kill you guys
Thank
together.
God, finally.
I'll kill you guys together. It'll be romantic.
I was about to say how romantic.
I need to get some food before I pass out. Holy fuck.
Me too, probably.
How old am I
Shame
though?
I'm not going to. Honestly, based on the pick I saw, I'd place you somewhere around fucking mid-20s.
Give me a number.
Fucking middle of the road, 25.
Couple of years off.
Was I assume you were older or younger?
Couple of years off.
Your non-specificity means you're either appreciating what I just said or you're getting ready to stab me with a knife. I feel like it's stabbing me with a knife. Because if I called you 25 when you're 27, that's a nice compliment. If I just called you 25 when you're 23, that's pretty much deserving of the death penalty. Like, and I'm terrible at determining. I'm terrible at determining age. You should probably know.
You've got a 50-50 shot. Which is it?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that I assumed you were too old because you honestly could be younger than 25.
I'm 27.
Oh, you look very good for someone that's 27.
Back at my old job, people kept mistaking me for a teenager.
So yeah, I'm the opposite. Some people assume I'm still a teenager, but on the other hand, I've had people just straight up come to my door and be like, "Are you the homeowner?" And I'm like,
You
"Do
are
I
a
look
teenager.
like I own?" Technically, yes.
Are you the homeowner? Do I look 48?
I don't know, bitch. Do I look old enough to afford a house? I don't have that kind of generational wealth. I'm wearing a shirt with the Walmart tag still on it. Do I look like a homeowner?
My hair still has color. Do you really think that I'm a homeowner?
Okay, my hair doesn't have color though, so that doesn't work. It's just flat blonde, nothing else. It's the base hair.
That blonde is a color, though. It does mean that you're going to go white early.
Honestly, white hair, banger in my opinion. I really do think it's cool. I know a lot of people disagree with me on that, but I don't know. I think people with white hair look awesome. Hawk, did you just say Sura's 25? Sura's like 3 years old at minimum. Sir, how old are you? I feel like you've told us this before, but I want a refresher so I can see if Hawk is being accurate or not.
I don't think she's as old as you think she is.
She's going to get something to eat. I forgot. I don't know. I feel like okay. On one hand, I vaguely remember her saying something about being around 30. But at the same time, if I call her 30 and she's anything younger than that, I'm gonna be banned from this server so quickly. She's gonna have me crucified for that.
Friend of mine in another server had a customer call in because they broke the glass door on their washing machine with a bottle of vinegar. I still have no idea how.
Like a
The
plastic
vinegar
bottle
bottle
of vinegar.
didn't break.
Well, who just left? No. Oh, he said BRB.
I think that Sue is
Getting
the same
sued.
age as me, maybe a year older.
I'm gonna call her 30 when she gets back, just because if I get it right, she's gonna be upset, and if I get it wrong, she's probably gonna be more upset. In a joking way. I don't actually want to make her upset. I just feel like she'll mock crucify me in general.
say that she is the second oldest person in the call.
Okay, 3
What's
signals.
confusing
Level
bit
1.
is they say that they dropped the bottle on the glass and that's how it broke.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
back.
you're back.
Door in front of the
Sue, how old are
machine.
you?
I'm 29.
You're 21?
29.
29. Oh,
21
Hawk thought
it
you were
is.
20. Hawk thought you were 25. I was gonna say you were 30. So
Yeah. I mean, I still.
then again,
I get.
I wanted to
I get.
ask. I wanted to ask before I said you were 30 because if you were like mid 20s and I called you 30, I feel like you were gonna have me like drawn and quartered in the streets.
I mean, I don't like the
I'll
fact
be
that
right
I'm
back.
almost 30 fucking at 29.
I'm good with swords. I can do the drawing and quartering. I like swords. It lets me actually have dexterity because it doesn't use my fucking fingers.
Echo, Mike, Romeo. Carper was just at Mike. Hey, Kerfer, buddy.
Don't get her killed this time.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll tell you what to do all I want.
Yeah.
Telling you what to do has saved your life a couple of times.
Which is why I'm gonna stop.
Don't you fucking dare.
I crave the sweet release of death.
Don't even joke.
It has taunted me for far too long. Every attempt I've made just to communicate with my love again. Death has me on block because I'm too annoying.
Oh, your companion.
Surfer 1, EFB, 52, B2.
So I just checked my phone, and out of curiosity, I opened this app I have for this restaurant I really like, and I realized I have enough enough like points saved up on it that I can go get myself food there for free. So I'm gonna go bike like 4 miles in what temperature is it out right now? 4 miles in 40-degree weather in the middle of the night on my bike to go get a sandwich.
I would do the same thing. 40 degrees ain't that bad.
40 degrees is
Yeah.
not that bad unless you're in Colorado and you're used to it being 80 degrees every time, except for March where you get 3 feet of snow. Whenever
Yeah.
I remember being in Ohio and I was like, does it ever get up above 50 during the winter here? And my friend was like, nope. And I'm like, okay.
See, the cool thing about living in the Midwest, specifically Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma area, is you will literally experience all 4 seasons in a month. Did I just die?
Yes. Anyways,
You fucking American weaklings.
yep. Bike time. I can survive like negative 10-degree weather. I just hate it. Anyways,
I'm gonna go check my
bye-bye.
tea.
My favorite temperature is 6 degrees below freezing. I think that is the perfect temperature. -6 Celsius. It did get cold enough that one winter that got into my car and my clutch plate was frozen to my flywheel.
Okay, I'm back. What's up, Vera?
I am watching. Alrighty, now to go lie down.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the call.
Whee!
How often do you get told that you're cute?
Not enough.
Well, you're cute. Do you believe me?
Perhaps. From certain angles, I'm cute.
You're cute.
Mm.
Not in certain angles. You're cute. You are the cute.
No, you.
I am fucking cute. So are you. You have no power here. Bullshit machine for 59.
Holy shit, how much progress did I fucking lose?
Enough.
Wow.
Let's see, roll a pop. Open, you fucking lollipop. Alrighty, time for long socks.
Aw, all I've got is grippy socks.
Aren't those the socks they give to you in mental hospitals?
Yep. I've got so many I didn't need to buy any more normal socks.
Repeat customer. Talked to you about rebanning all of those fucking people that I'm guessing it was your sister who had your account unbanned.
Yeah, she was trying to unban herself, but
She wasn't banned.
yeah, I don't know. She's not the most. She's tech savvy in some ways, and she isn't in others. It's weird.
How does unbanning a bunch of fucking pedophiles, spies, and harassers
Well, she doesn't know that's who
help
they all
her?
were. As far as she's concerned, she had an what she probably was going through her head, but she had an alt in here, and she doesn't remember which one was her alt. So she's just gonna fucking unban everyone until her IP gets unbanned. Holy fuck! That was hilarious.
The way that you check that is you go onto your alt and you check your username.
Yeah, but I don't think she remembers who her alt was, though.
Dumbass. Anyway, I was kind of drifting in and out of consciousness at the time and running the ban command over and over and over.
Sounds mentally exhausting.
It was very fun, and Decap went, "The Purge?"
12, E9, 51, 35, 63. Oh my god, I'm really gonna have to check out TR2 when I'm finished with this. Oh my god, this thing's gonna fucking explode!
Stop exploding. Tomorrow's 1 month since I had my surgery.
Already a month. Man, time flies. Sure, it's been forever for you because of the pain and shit.
Oh no, time has flown, and I am very thankful for that.
Lucky you.
people can't seem to stop talking about Alex Jones getting cucked out of his business. And I'm here for it.
It's not just that he got cut out of his business, it's like he got cut out of his business by fucking,
The Onion.
by The Onion, which is... It's just hilarious.
And I didn't say cut out of his business. I said cucked. You gotta sit and watch as the Onion stick their long, hairy dick in it. And I need to post a YouTube short. Mouse is having trouble.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
On my phone. You're on your phone? Oh, I'm not sure. Hopefully my microphone's not constantly. Should be. Wow. I didn't kill him. Hello?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
This game is loud as.
Friends here to comfort Mouse. Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
ooh woo, hello.
Oh, whoa.
Oh wow, ooh woo. Ooh woo. Oh wow. So we're brain dead, right? We all agree we're brain dead?
I'm
No.
brain dead.
No, we have the best brains.
I'm an orange cat. Let me find it.
Ooh.
That's adorable. I want that object.
Let's tape it to my cat's head.
Tape it to my head instead. I'm much more entertaining.
Wonder where he is. Baby! Oh, Baby. baby! The bed.
Kitty cat.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh. Ow. No.
Cat noises.
Baby!
I like cat noises.
Wow.
It's relaxing.
Cat noises are relaxing. This is why I love cats. They're wonderful creatures.
It just sucks that I'm allergic to them.
Yeah.
You can get cats that are like bred to not be allergy, like
I could,
allergy poisons.
and I almost did, but Rio was just so damn floofy I couldn't resist. Also,
Yeah,
he
the
was like the
friendly
only
Rio.
cat in the Humane Society who gave me like a lot of attention.
Yeah. He was the right cat.
I need to get on the point. Or not to.
Oh boy, I hope nothing jump scares me while I'm out cleaning up front. That would be all so terrible.
Where is he? Alright. Hello, my house notes.
Cute.
Have you never heard that before? Brother, may I have some oats? Let me find it. That's the original one. The others are not as good. Here we go. It's only 3 months old and it's already like, I mean...
What was?
Brother, may I have some oats? This.
Oh, yeah.
I am starving, brother.
Almost got the whole pile. Oh, that's a lot of trash, though.
I would like to note that hulking great sows like those have absolutely no issue with eating meat. In fact, they would very much like to eat a person.
Hulking what now?
Hulking great sows.
Pigs?
Yes.
I don't think I want to know why you know that. I am moderately terrified of the implication.
I don't know what implication there is. I just know a little bit about animal biology.
And that they will eat... They would love to eat a person. I mean, I do know pigs will eat everything, and the best place to dispose of a body is a pig farm. Pretty much everyone knows that.
Yeah, and I like potbelly pigs. You know, the cute little ones. Quote unquote little.
Yeah, the ones that are like maybe up to your fucking knees at the most.
Yeah. They're wonderful. They're like not too dissimilar from dogs. They don't smell great, but they are lovely friends.
Pigs.
Pigoos! Remember how I was talking about how I didn't sleep without holding the plushie earlier? You know what that plushie is? I have my head rested on it right now. This is a piggy.
It's a big piggy plushie.
This is a piggy. Here, I will take a selfie.
That's adorable. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot to turn on my balcony lights, of course.
Friend Chip. Selfie. I'm named Nero.
I'll take a look and be it.
Take a look now. Fucking bench.
Alright, let's take a look. It's your potbelly pigoo.
Ew. Oh, fuck.
Brother, may I have some oats? Oh, that is actually a cute pig. Oh, right, batteries, batteries, batteries. Oh, there we go. Cleaned up my base. No rocks, no trash. All nice and clean. Gonna have to put something in these pots though at some point. Make the front of my base look pretty. There's something down at Victor. Looks like just behind Victor. Could go take a look. What do these numbers even mean? 406.5? Oh, I think that's coordinates. Yeah, it's been moving around a bit. I don't think I'll be able to catch up to it before it gets out of bounds.
Are there only, like, yellows and oranges in here? Okay, no, I found a red one.
Wow.
Oh, look at this cute little thing.
Wow.
Go do my job. Nope, that thing's coming back. I think it might be. Looks like there's a. So it's directly west of that. So it should be right on V. I think the only reason I can't see that is because the radar cuts it off. So I'll head to Victor. I'll see what's over there.
Oh, also, that pig flesh, Nero,
Yeah?
has fallen in the Thames.
What?
It's fallen in the Thames.
Are you telling me your adorable little pig thing's a junkie?
No. It fell in the Thames River. The river that runs through England?
I am blinking.
I fell in the Thames while holding that plushie.
I
Oh,
see.
God. That sounds scary.
Sorry, what was that?
That sounds scary.
She said it sounds scary.
It wasn't scary so much as it hurt. It was low tide. There wasn't a hell of water at the bottom. Mostly rocks.
Ouch.
So...
Yep, it's still there. Goddamn Kerfer. Wobbling all its way into my base. Oh shit! What the fuck?
I need some magic mushrooms. I need some magic mushrooms. Or some, I don't know, LSD.
hallucination.
Yeah. That would be nice right now. But it probably wouldn't turn out how I'd expect.
Probably.
Alright, so this is Victor. And the radar detection was picking up something around here. I don't see anything though. Should be right over in this area. What was that? Maybe that was just a pine cone falling. Ugh. Yeah, it was definitely between here and Victor.
Oh, what button is the plus sign?
That's a lot of fireflies. Oh god, Kerfer, you scared the shit out of me. Why there's so many fireflies in this area?
Yeah.
Oh, if I get jump scared, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Okay.
I think whatever was here is gone. All that's left is a fuck ton of fireflies.
How much time?
Could have been a walking tree.
55.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, Kerfer. Kerfer. Oh my god, Kerfer, stop.
No.
Kerfer's
Keep going.
Kerfer's the real jump scare here. She's the real monster.
Kerfer, keep going, it's funny.
Her pathfinding,
Keep going, it's funny.
Her pathfinding is simply follow. So she's like basically humping my fucking ATV, impeding its movements.
Can you pause yet?
Yeah, I can pause. Whatever's here, the game has decided is not A, pause worthy, or B, has left.
Just Kerfer all along.
Yeah, Kerfer followed me here. Oh shit.
It's a rock. Oh hey, it's the place that I watched you go to last time. And the filing cabinet's back where it was.
Oh yeah, it's a new save. I restarted the game.
Yeah, I know, because the fucking world ended.
I didn't listen to the fucking Catgirl aliens, and I paid the price.
Yeah, maybe listen to them. They are friend, so give them shrimp, listen to their advice. and I don't know, do lewd things with them.
God, I wish. I mean, what?
There is definitely a mod for that. Probably made by the game's creator.
Well, the creator wanted to have something like that in game, but he was apparently talked out of it. The max loyalty level, for example, used to be flirty instead of loyal. They're also an egg laying race, and there's multiple ways you can obtain eggs in this game from them. Although, as my ex-boyfriend is very intent on pointing out, they are unfertilized. I call bullshit. As a great man once said, better get used to eating eggs for breakfast.
Yeah.
Meow!
Where's Kerfer going?
Home.
I think Kerfer's heading to a server to repair.
He's going to eat.
Imagine what it would be like to sleep for 8 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds nice.
Aspirational.
Yeah, Kerfer was just...
I wake up every hour.
That sucks.
It's lovely. Oh, it's lovely. Even with weed and medications, I wake up every hour.
This might be a mistake.
It looks like a mistake.
Well, I'm alive still, aren't I? All I did was do a front flip, and you need TV.
Do not get the bad thing this time.
I will try not to.
Also, don't get exploding hard drives.
Well, if I get any hard drives in the mail, I'll just be sure not to trust them. Fucking goddamn motherfucking alien cat girls saying me exploding hard drives. All because I stole their little
It is
spaceship
very
toy.
funny.
That sounds hot.
If you really piss them off enough and if you steal enough of their shit, or throw explosions at their treehouse, they will literally just start throwing bricks at your head. And at one point they'll kidnap you and they'll just steal your fucking liver. Where's Kerfer? Sensor was picking her up right around here. Yep, there you go.
Duck.
Can't wait till you're gonna be a big and strong girl, taller than me.
How will she fit in the charging port then?
Well, she gets a nuclear reactor upgrade. You give her arms, legs, and a nuclear reactor upgrade.
Yeah.
Falls over.
Yeah.
Alright, which places did I need to look up? Mike, Juliet, and Romeo again? So I can hit up Mike. Where's Juliet? I'll hit up Juliet. Juliet, Mike, then Romeo. Hey! There's the Catgirl ship. Wait for that to download. And I'll wait for that to cap out before I leave. I'm gonna get myself a snack first. Oh, now there's 2 beds up here. Yep, and there's my little buddy up in Romeo. He'll be there for another 2 minutes. Is this done processing yet? It was Juliet, Mike, Romeo. Did we get another signal or did another server go? Oh,
No
no.
more maps?
God damn it. My arch nemesis is picket fences.
And chain link fences, and desks, and filing cabinets, and rocks.
Shut up. I've never had a problem with rocks. Cliffs, yes. Rocks sometimes.
I've watched you flip that fucking dirt bike a few times.
Intentional.
No. No. Don't lie to me.
09C4 7CC 976 SV target Mike. And before we finish with Mike, I'll stop by and start processing that cat girl video.
Cat girl video?
Yes. You know that triangle shape that we found on the fucking radar? That's the cat girl spaceship. And that's not done processing yet, so we'll have to wait on that. Meantime, I got 2 signals I can hit.
"30 seconds! Yay!"
$30 seconds.
Yes, 30 seconds.
Till dilation is done?
Until drying is done. That's the worst part of it.
Drying.
Yeah. I gotta just sit here with my legs up in the air for an hour.
Or at least you got a Discord voice chat to hang out in.
Yeah. Oh, I can move again. Oh. Yeah, thankfully I've got cool people to hang out with.
You think I'm cool? Too bad mouse left.
Realize that?
Well,
You're cool, and you're cute, and you're friend.
I am friend.
You are all 3 of those things.
Pick 2.
No.
Well, I can't argue with that. Alrighty. 1, 2, 4, C, E, F. 1, 3, 6, 9. Head to Romeo, finish this day's task, and then sleep. In-game, not IRL. I woke up at midnight, and I'm gonna go to bed at midnight. I manage my sleep about as well in-game as I do IRL. Oh shit, that's beautiful.
Nice warm head split time.
Did I ever tell you when I was down these hills and a Toyota Corolla ran into me? The game literally modeled a tiny-ass Toyota Corolla. It's stupid. That's the sense of humor this game has.
I would like to note that at one point in my server, I rigged up the Dinobot. So anytime anyone mentioned the word Corolla, it would write out an entire Craigslist ad for a 1999 Toyota Corolla.
1939? Holy shit.
1999. Toyota didn't do things in the 1930s.
Yeah, I was about to say, in the 1930s you had Jeep and fucking Ford Model T1.
Ford was not producing the Model T in 1931. They were making the Model A.
Well, look at you, Miss Semantics.
Look at me. Fucking Miss Car Girl.
Oh. That's right, I forgot. Oh shit.
Oh, why has the Enterprise fallen over?
So, most horse girls fuck their horses, but do most car girls fuck their cars?
No.
Have you
No,
tried?
that's disgusting. What?
Have you tried?
No.
Just, you get underneath your car, spread your legs, and then let the car put its dick in you.
I'm pretty sure that my Mazda does not possess a penis.
Oh, it's a girl Mazda. Well, have you made out?
I'm pretty sure that my Mazda also does not possess a vagina or lips.
Oh, it's one of those cars. Have they thought about surgery?
The vast majority of cars
Well,
do not.
it's bi-module, so it's like 0.1%.
The very few cars that do have sexual dimorphism, it is all surgically added, shall we say.
Let's listen to this catgirl signal. Wait, no, that's an exoplanet. Where the fuck's the catgirl signal? That's the catgirl signal. Oopsies. We got a lot of nearby.
Fuck, I'm cold.
Look at me, baby, let me warm you up. Don't worry, I'll never say that ever again.
Good. You've made a solid choice for your survival. that scared off Chef.
And another server has gone down.
Beep, beep, beep.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, god damn it.
Beep, beep, beep.
No, the son of a server going down. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get it later. Let's take a nap. What? What do you detect? You're driving me fucking crazy. Oh, what the fuck? I think it's detecting things inside the base. Suppose I'll just wait for this to finish fucking... Catgirl signal. We come in peace. So they don't actually sound like that, they're just fucking with me because they're pranksters.
I know.
Because these cat girls are mean. Alright, let's go sell this fucking box. Before this
Do they
sleep ghost
actually
gets
have
me.
models, or do they just sort of exist behind the scenes?
They sort of have models.
Other than paper mache?
Well, those are paper mache aliens, not the cat girls. But there are dolls that take on the appearance of some of these cat girls. And if you do something to piss them off, you can actually see their model coming at you. And they're just cloaked. Oh fuck, I woke up again? Why have I awoken?
God fucking damn it, I hate that song.
I hear something. This might be the pitch black fog. Okay, yeah, it's getting super foggy. All I wanted was to take a fucking nap.
Nap denied.
It's green out. Can't see shit. Okay, the fog's going away.
Go drop a bomb in the toilets.
Huh?
Said I'm gonna go drop a bomb in the toilets.
I still hear something. Weird ass green fog. Okay, back to taking a nap.
Don't let Ezron hear you.
I like how Dr. Krell's sleep schedule's about as fucked up as mine. Oh, I need to order some shrimp.
Bing!
Fucking sensor error.
Fun fact, that's not what sonar sounds like at all anymore.
Yeah, it sounds ear-piercing. But also, this isn't sonar.
I know, but it's like emulating the sound of sonar.
Yeah, it's a ping.
Yeah, it's like... And it hurts like hell if you're in the water.
Oh yeah. Well, it's actually lethal.
Not lethal.
If you're too close to sonar, oh hell yeah, it can be.
I was watching a video, some divers in the water, and there was a U.S. Navy boat nearby, and for some reason, they decided to fire off the sonar,
Yeah,
and
I saw
it just about deafened them, and they went, "What the f*** was that?"
Yeah, I saw that video too. Those Navy men could have gotten in trouble because sonar that close to divers could actually kill them. Like,
Yeah.
Navy grade sonar is no joke. That shit really creates sound waves so powerful it could kill people.
Yeah, that ship really shouldn't have been doing that. And it shouldn't kill people, but it's certainly not any good for people.
Oh shit, I almost forgot. Very important. let's see here. Lima, Sierra, Juliet, Lima, Sierra. And on the way I can, after Sierra, I think Sierra will take me pretty close to the Cat Girl camp. So we'll be good on that front.
Gonna bring them some shrimp.
Oh, for sure. Have to bring the shrimp, it's important. Come on, cat, move it. I can't see the cockroach. Shit, did the cockroach get inside? Where is that fucking cockroach? I'm gonna eat it. Ha! Bastard. I devoured you. Oh, did I already hit my... Yeah, it was Juliet. It's Juliet, Lima, Sierra. So basically doing it backwards. Holy shit. Juliet, Lima, Sierra, so not exactly backwards. Sierra's my last stop. Where's Kerfer?
Oh no, they've spawned attack helicopters to chase me. Whatever will I do? Throttles up.
What are you playing?
Grand Theft Auto. I'm flying an F-35. Basically, I wish the helicopters luck.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna need it.
I've played enough Armor to know the speed difference between those two.
Speed difference isn't as great in GTA because the F-35 lookalike can do only 300 miles an hour, which is a fair sight shorter than Mach 2.
Yeah, that's
But
about what? 1,300 miles an hour short?
Well, Mach 1 is approximately 750 miles an hour. The Raiju is fast, but GTA 5 vehicles aren't fast.
Indeed.
Ah yes, my Bugatti Veyron topping out at 125 miles an hour.
155, 46, 49, 155, 46, 49, F5B. One five five 4649 5 4649 5. Cool. And Sierra should actually take me close to the cat girl party. Which I'm not sure if the game intended for me to go to Sierra, knowing that there's an event there, or if it's just lucky happenstance. On day 8, this is the more of the missable events. Although I do call between this version and the last, they did extend it. In the last version, fucking treat. In the last version, the cat girls packed up before 6, and this one they're there all day. Uh-oh. Holy shit. That took out a fuck ton of HP. Yeah, be careful. If I so much as trip, I'm dead.
Not expect a Department of Sanitation box van to be tail happy. But that happened.
'18 FE7 CC F25. Wait. Oh no, I forgot to pick up my shrimp. How could you let me forget the shrimp?
I didn't. I told you to get the shrimp.
Oh fuck. Holy shit, I survived that. Do you ever look up and see yourself looking back down at you?
I do not.
Oh, is it just me?
That might be an experience unique to you.
It says, when did my eyes turn gray? And says, when do I wear GG glasses?
What glasses?
GG glasses. So GG wears the fucking... Well, these glasses. The round frames that Krell's wearing.
Oh well.
Oh, hey, Gare Bear.
Gare?
Yurt.
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 So you became Mongolian now, huh?
What?
You living in yurts?
No, yurt is just a thing that me and my roommates say.
Oh. Ah! Okay. Right. My chair has a skeleton in it now. I'm gonna go slice some potatoes. What? I need to redo Lima? That's outrageous. It's unfair. Oh, hi, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of money. One 154.
Police chase has gone on for entirely too long.
9.
They can't catch me, but it just keeps spawning them.
You have to lose visual.
I know how the fucking system works. However, every time a turn comes up, it spawns more!
Yeah.
I really feel like the spawning mechanics of police in this game are just dog shit.
What game?
Grand Theft Auto 5.
The game about running from cops in cars.
Because I didn't know if you were talking about Sleeping Dogs, Cyberpunk, Grand Theft Auto, Saints Row.
I've sadly never played Sleeping Dogs. I hate
It's really
Cyberpunk.
good. Sleeping Dogs is really good, actually.
Saints Row is one that I've never really given much thought to. I actually own the entire series, including Cat Out of Hell, but I just never played it.
For me, my big games to play are usually mech ones. Titanfall 2 being an obvious example, but I also like Daemon X Machina, Armored Core, Battletech.
I will be right back.
I've been dragged into a game of Mech Warrior.
Mech Warrior's too slow for my liking.
You said you like BattleTech, right?
Yeah, it's more turn-based.
Yeah. How is a real time version of something that you like, which is faster, too slow?
The mechs themselves feel slow. I can pass it when it's a turn-based game, because that's how it's supposed to be. But when I'm actually playing the game and my mech feels slow as hell, I don't like it. I like anime mechs. Real life mechs are cool too. Well, not real life, but like westernized mechs are pretty cool. I don't know. It really depends on the game. The types of times I
Not
play.
westernized. I have to say that they're not westernized. Japan doesn't own the idea of a mech. Pretty much every culture that has machinery has thought of something along the lines of a mech.
Okay, then I enjoy Easternized mechs. Then there is that. Is that better?
It's still not like Easternized.
I
Pedantry.
enjoy mechs with an Eastern influence.
Fair enough. My favorite mechs are Titanfall.
Titanfall is, I will admit, for like Western idea mechs, those are really good.
Which way, Western man? Anyways, I'm back.
Welcome back. I like the I like the Titanfall mechs. Their boosts are really good, and also the different classes also include speeds. I like going with fast mechs.
Ronin player. Every
I
time
also like fast mechs. I am not a
That's-
Ronin main.
every time I meet someone who's a Ronin main, just some corner of my mind, I faintly hear the echo of thermal shield online. Like it's like I hear it and then my endorphins are released directly into my brain.
You know, even though I say I like really fast mechs, in Titanfall, I don't play Ronin either.
Who do you play?
Strangely enough, even though I like high speed, I like playing Monarch.
Valid.
Monarch just feels like, I don't know. It feels like OG Titanfall got an upgrade. That's what Monarch feels to
Yeah.
me.
I'm not gonna lie, Titanfall 2 is probably one of the best designed shooters like ever.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Titanfall
No
2
denying.
is the best first-person shooter ever made. I
Not
will
the
not be
best.
taking arguments.
Okay, listen. I don't think it's the best. I think it's like top 3 of all time. I think it's like one of the greatest. Certainly
I am of
greatest
the
in its
opinion that
subgenre.
it is the best. It is the best blend of mechanics from realistic and classical shooters. It has interesting mechanics all its own, and none of them feel like a cheap gimmick. It all feels like a very cohesive gameplay experience. All of those elements, both old and new, shared with other games and unique to it, all come together as a perfectly cohesive whole.
Me, I enjoy Titanfall because it has mechs and a variety of mechs. I could care less about the shooter aspects.
That's valid. The Okay, if we're talking shooters, are we solely talking like online arcade shooters or just shooters as a whole genre?
I'm talking about shooters as a whole genre.
Okay then. If we're talking about shooters as a whole genre, objectively the number one shooter I think ever, uh controversial take, I think I gotta give that to
Contra for the NES.
oh my god. I'm thinking because I played a lot of them. I want to say like one of the really older games that define the genre, but those are mainly good because they define the genre, not because they're like solid.
Yeah,
If I wanted to take,
I
if I wanted to take a game that was,
I need to give the old greats credit for creating and defining the genre. That said, I I wouldn't hold them up as the best ever made
I
because
think
they laid those foundations. That what they did was important. They laid the foundations,
there is a
but
single game.
there's been
There's
iteration since then.
the single best first-person shooter ever, in my opinion, is a game that was effectively the defining game in so many aspects of not just the first-person shooter industry, but the gaming industry as a whole, and holds up pretty much perfectly today, despite being released 20 years ago. That's Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is the best first-person shooter ever, in my opinion. Because
I would disagree.
The gunplay doesn't feel good.
I feel like
Yeah,
the gunplay feels fantastic. Maybe that's
I
just
would
me, though.
disagree. Like, especially on that aspect, I really don't feel like Half-Life 2 has.
I don't know, call me an old head, but I feel like Half-Life 2's held up perfectly.
It's certainly good. especially from a narrative standpoint.
I feel like it's a good
as-
story first-person shooter.
Yeah, like as a narrative-based shooter, it's probably the best. Yeah,
But if you ask
but-
me, Half-Life feels like a more like I don't know how to describe it. Like a better baked Quake. It just feels like a Quake. The
Quake was
shooting
an
and all that.
incredible shooter too.
It feels like yeah. That's the way I can say it. Is it feels like Quake to me.
The mechanics of Half-Life 2 feel to me more like a means to an end. It's the medium through which its story is told. And it's perfectly like adequate mechanics. They're not bad. But at the same time I can't look at them and go, yes, this is a standout in the genre. It just sort of feels good
The
enough.
gameplay is a vessel for the story. Similarly to like Spec Ops: The Line. Like if you've ever played Spec Ops: The Line, that game has a very cut and dry kind of over-the-shoulder Gears of War-esque shooter vibe to it.
Yeah.
But it's an absolutely phenomenal story. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I
And
spent so much time playing.
that's one of the things that I love Titanfall for.
Titanfall's gunplay is definitely, I think, like the best gunplay in the entirety of shooters. Like it just feels so crisp.
The premise around Titanfall 2's story is
it's robots slap fighting with swords the size of your school bus over a magical planet destroying MacGuffin. Like it's not Shakespeare, but the gameplay's so good.
Dick joke thesaurus dick joke.
I see we both watched Shammy.
She's pretty awesome, yeah.
She is. You know what's funny? It took me 2 years after she came out is when I learned that she was trans. I just hadn't watched her in so long because she never uploads.
This is correct. She does never upload. At the same time, I was there when she came out, and boy, was that a ride!
You know what I find so funny?
What? How violently into vor she was?
Actually, I vibe with that completely, but more so, what I was going to say was I find it funny that the video made after the incident where she accidentally reposted some of that art to her Twitter, she opens the video with a sponsorship from Loveheads, of all companies, and then proceeds to come out as trans by just doing the whole video completely straight and then just going, I'm trans, by the way, and then the video just ends.
She didn't just do the whole video completely straight. Actually, I need to make the pun. She did the whole video quite very gay.
Yeah, that's what I knew you were gonna make that joke about when I said it.
If you went into the video knowing she's coming out trans now, that the amount of allegories in the video.
There's a part in the Stray video where she says like she says like the video game industry has come to expect some sort of binary out of these games, and not fitting into that binary isn't necessarily a bad thing. And I'm like, Shammy, are you sure this is just about the game?
Oh no, that was very intentional. And
I know, I'm kidding.
Like, she very, very intentionally started pronouncing genre sort of like gender.
The genre.
Getting very offended over trying to shoehorn the game into a genre. It was fantastic video. But yes, the thing with Titanfall is that I have to slightly disagree with Shammy. The premise of the story is, yes, a cliche.
Okay.
However, it takes that cliched premise and plays it with a straight face. Doesn't go, look what I did there. Do you see what I did there?
Okay, I
Aren't
feel
I
like more so
fucking clever?
I feel more so like it doesn't take itself too seriously. Um,
What are you guys talking about?
like, Shammy's review of Titanfall 2, if you know who that is, and if you know what that is.
Nope.
You don't know either of those phrases?
I know Titanfall, but I don't know who Shammy is.
Shammy is a trans femme game
Shammy is
reviewer who.
Shammy is a 9'2" owl who likes eating people.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Kat,
well
what
that's
are you
like
doing?
that's the most insane way you could have possibly introduced her. But yeah, she's a YouTuber. She made a review of Titanfall 2, which we both seen. Anyways, yeah, as she said in the video, the story is it's stupid. I'm just gonna admit the whole story is just maniacal and stupid, and it plays itself seriously enough that you can actually like feel the emotional beats, but at the same time, it doesn't take itself so seriously that it turns into infinite warfare.
But that's the thing, is that it
I
does.
love
I feel like it.
the story of Titanfall 2. I really do, but I'm not gonna sit
I,
here and
I
act
feel like
it's a
that's
masterclass.
describing it wrong. It does take itself very seriously, but it takes itself seriously in a very grounded way. It's not trying to be gritty, realistic, fucking military cosplay like Call of Duty constantly is. It is taking itself seriously to the extreme that it's comical. Call of Duty doesn't know what it is, and that's honestly kind of sad. Call of Duty takes itself so seriously that it's fucking cringe. Because it can't stop shitting buzzwords out. And it tries to play off this gratuitous scene as reasonable and serious.
Call of
Titanfall
Duty
2
is
There's
Call
the
of
cat
Duty
girls.
the cat girl.
Titanfall 2 does take itself seriously. It takes itself perfectly seriously. But it takes itself seriously on a very personal level. The game isn't really about the conflict, it's about the characters in said conflict.
And the character writing is really well done, so.
Yeah,
So
like-
you just heard one of those aerials running by me.
I'm not watching your stream, I'm playing my game.
I was talking to...
Oh, sorry, I'll kill myself, my bad.
No, not you. Vera's, because Vera wanted to see the cat girl picnic. There it is, and a aerial just ran past me.
Yeah.
But all you could do is hear the footsteps.
Hang on, let me try and... There we go. There's the... Yay.
Also,
Picnic.
I have to admit, one of my favorite things about Shammy, besides her fantastic reviews and just the fact that she's fucking hilarious and that her Twitter posts some very cool things.
Should I take the toy chip?
If you want.
Yeah, but it'll lower my rep. But I did leave them some shrimp.
Fair. So, yeah, feel free. I also like, one of the greatest things about Shammy is the fact that she got me into Kill Throws band, which is now like one of my favorite bands of all time. Which I rarely have a favorite X thing of all time unless it's in a really specific genre, so to say it's just one of my favorite bands of all time is, yeah, it's up there for me.
Titanfall 2 and its writing, and it starts... I just can't agree with... I agree with most of what Shammy says in that video, but I can't agree in that the story is a comical parody that doesn't take itself too seriously and that it's just fun hijinks. Because it's not. It delivers some serious emotional beats and it does strive to get you invested in the characters.
Well, Shammy,
it does-
Shammy never claims in that review that it's bad. She goes
I-
at the story.
She
the
doesn't
stories.
claim. She doesn't claim that it's bad.
She says it's nonsensical, but it takes itself just seriously enough that you could invest yourself in it without it trying to act like it's, the greatest story of all time.
Yeah, and I still just disagree with that because that's not quite right. Because it does play it very straight-faced. It's not acting cocky and it's not acting like a clown. It's because she really did seem to insinuate that Respawn are acutely aware of that the premise is silly and they went ahead and had fun with it because why not? No, they took that premise and took it in as genuine a direction as possible.
621. My stomach hurts.
I recognize
that
those
word.
numbers.
Stummy.
Yeah.
You said
I hate that
621 in
word.
my. You said 621 in in the sleeper agent activation mode.
621. I need you to pick up my DoorDash.
You're referring to Armored Core, aren't you?
Yep, Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, which I desperately wish there is a DLC coming.
Oh no!
That
Please
said,
don't tell me that the code name. Please don't tell me the code number of your character is 621.
It is.
Okay, I'm never gonna be able to take that game seriously. My bad.
Yeah,
It
I was
is
about to
also
say
an
kill
Armored
yourself,
Core game.
but
It
that's
is-
not a good thing to say in this server.
It is impossible to take Armored Core 6 seriously.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of took it pretty seriously. It's pretty fun. However, it is on the nose goofy sometimes. But that's just mech games in general.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy. And again, this isn't a bad thing. However, it is goofy. It is flying 90-foot-tall robots, and they know this.
And Titanfall 2 knows it's flying 90-foot robots too.
The robots in Titanfall 2 are 15 foot tall.
Okay, 15's what I thought. They'd be like more like 25.
They also... Only one of them flies.
In the first game, I'm pretty sure 2 of them flew.
I'm actually
None of
thinking
them
about
are
getting...
fly.
I'm actually thinking about getting the files for Armored Core 4 Answer, so that way I could emulate it on my PC. Because so far the only Armored Core game that's on PC, I think, is Armored Core 6. Not even Verdict Day is on PC.
I need to find it, but there's a really good analysis of the how Titanfall 2 makes you care.
Oh, I've seen that one.
I think that's what it's called. I feel like Shemi needed to look at that.
Shammy's approach to games is always very cynical for the sake of Shammy prioritizes, it seems, at least in some aspects, entertainment over actual reviews. She doesn't act like she's the word of God. She tries to make her videos funny in a kind of edgy way. So if she comes off as a bit too skeptical about the game,
I agree with this. However, when she makes a point I disagree with, I am going to critique it. Because that's the thing with people whose opinions I respect.
Yeah.
I'm going to take your opinion. I am going to internalize and think about it a lot. And if it has parts I disagree with, I will rebut them.
Rebuke. Sorry.
Oh, it's parked right next to KDJ.
Sir, get on the ATV and just spam W as fast as possible. It makes a really funny noise.
Am I gonna explode?
No, it just makes a funny noise.
I kind of want to get some mods going for Armored Core, but I don't know.
And Titanfall 2 does a lot to, in service of its characters, its characterization of said characters, and making the world around it make sense. It doesn't just thrust this shit upon you and go, "This is the world you live in, believe it." It actually introduces you to it properly and lets you experience more and more of it as you go through. Whereas Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, which you cannot talk about Titanfall 2 without comparing it to, is like, Earth in the 39th century.
Like, I'm in another server with someone
fucking-
that does genuinely enjoy Call of Duty Infinite Warfare for its story and its characters, and I see nothing wrong with that. I'm rarely going to shit on people for what they enjoy, at least not in a serious manner. But look, when your game has all the narratives, when one of the missions of the game is someone committing a war crime on Geneva, you can't really praise it for its narrative subtlety.
Yeah. And again, like what you like. Suraru plays fucking Cyberpunk, and I think that game is shit.
I'm immediately disregarding every opinion you've ever had. Like, okay, look. You know how I just said I will respect most opinions?
Yeah.
That's not one. I think that's genuinely just wrong. Like, I don't even think that's like a personal opinion. I think that saying you didn't personally enjoy it, that's fine. Saying it's bad, that's just wrong. It was bad on launch. It's a really good game now.
My issues with it don't stem from glitches. But I don't feel like having this conversation.
Fair.
I think that Sue can explain that I've talked at length.
She doesn't like the writing or the voice acting.
What you talking about, Chum?
Fuck off.
Yeah. If you don't personally enjoy it, that's cool. I've seen a lot of people
It really
conflate.
does go further than that.
Fair enough.
But
I won't cry if you don't want to discuss it.
yeah. I don't want to get into stupid ranty mode. But at the same time, again, like what you like. I'm not going to judge you for what games you like. Because I would be a massive hypocrite. I'm like level 300 in Fallout 76. I know that game's reputation. I love it regardless. I also really love Top Gun on the NES, and the angry video game nerd would crucify me for that opinion.
Huh.
I'm also a lot better at the game than the AVGN is. But yeah, like I'm sorry, Infinity Ward, but the story and whatnot of Infinite Warfare is a stinker. And I think that Shammy really hit it on the head in her own review of it, how much of the game just blends together with no idea of its identity. There are a few heavy emotional beats that it immediately undermines.
Yeah. Look, all I'm gonna say is the least robotic acting character in your game is an actual robot. You know you've done something wrong.
Yeah.
I related more with half a ton of steel than I did with any of the human characters in that game.
Yeah.
And even that,
Like,
I didn't give a shit when
something that I fucking hate Call of Duty for is play the first mission. You die. Okay, now here's the real main character.
I actually get
Why?
mad when they do that.
I don't, because at this point it's become a big cliche. So when it happens, it's not like the Dead Space thing where I go, oh. When Dead Space did it, it actually hit. It felt like a gut
Which Dead
punch.
Space game did that? Because I've only ever played the first one.
I think that this was Dead Space 2.
Yeah. I don't know. I may be kind of tired of cliche, but I think it's actually a pretty okay way of setting up the main villain and the overall conflict with a disposable character. Like, if you ever played the I forget what the company is, but they're the company that made House of Ashes, Until Dawn, The Quarry, those things. Every single one of those games opens with the characters you're playing, with you playing as side characters that get picked off at the end of the opening mission, and they always use it to set up like a mystery, a conflict, whatever you're going to be fighting, the location, etc. It's a pretty decent narrative storytelling. And sure, it can be overused, but that doesn't make it bad. I think it's a perfectly fine way of doing it.
Again, I don't feel that the trope itself is inherently bad. However, it has become incredibly overused, incredibly cliched, and especially in the case of Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, it doesn't actually hit very hard. It's just like, well, okay, that happened. At no point does it make you feel like,
At no point
oh my
does it
god,
make you feel like
this
Batman.
dude. It doesn't make you feel like, oh my god, this dude just executed someone in cold blood. A character that I was supposed to be playing as someone who had the potential to be a hero.
They shot the intro character. That's over. Now get on to the game.
Yeah, like it's fucking Babyface Man. That was one of the worst miscasts I've ever seen in
Jon
my
Snow.
life.
No, let's make Jon Snow the main villain of the game. Like a guy
Yeah, he
who
looks
he's
like-
constantly about to burst into tears. The main
He
villain of our game.
constantly looks like he's gonna cry. Let's make him Space Hitler.
I don't want it.
I don't think I haven't watched past season 3 of Game of Thrones, and I keep planning to, but so I avoid spoilers, but I also never get around to it, so I don't know why I'm bothering to avoid spoilers.
It's some of the best television until like the last 2 or 3 seasons.
My
last season,
game
everyone
plan for it
agrees
is
with-
honestly,
The last 2
My
seasons,
honest-
everyone agrees is terrible. The third to the last is debatable.
my honest game plan with it is just to watch up to season 7, and then just stop there and not watch season 8. Because I made the mistake of thinking, well, I've watched this far in The Walking Dead, surely it can't be as bad as people say. It was, in fact, as bad as people said.
Yeah, I kind of stopped watching. Like, I stopped watching. I can't remember. Which season did Glenn die again?
Spoilers, but season 7.
I think I stopped watching around season 4 or 5. And then when I was told they were coming up to that scene from the comics, I caught up and I watched all the fucking episodes and caught up to that moment so I could watch that fucking thing, and then I just never fucking watched it again.
Valid.
One thing that was always interesting about is, like, I remember the Survive the Walking Dead server and Clem and everyone kept bringing up plot points from fucking the worst parts of the Walking Dead show. Like the Reavers. Everyone hated the Reavers because they were just the laziest, most nonsensical concept. And then Clem goes and makes a fucking, whole faction based on that.
Did she make it a Reavers faction? Because I left the server around the time that the Whisperers were in full swing, because that's when I really realized that the server owners should have just given up and written a book, since they clearly didn't want anyone else having agency in the story.
Yeah, there was like a whole plot where like the Whisperers were warring against the Reavers, and I mean when I was playing, Reavers were a huge deal. Like the entire 9 months I played on that server, they were a huge deal. And then I got banned just before the Reavers had their epic finale where the fort got raided and everything, and etc.
Yeah, I found that server to be... I joined in the absolute heyday of that server, so I got to witness its greatest, and then I got to watch as it withered and died. And it was kind of sad, honestly.
Yeah. Where I was with Call of Duty is that they take tropes that can have a serious impact, and then it employs them with the subtlety of a sledgehammer, which is ironic considering one of their developers is called Sledgehammer Games.
What the fuck?
What?
Zero care whatsoever into
Hold on.
what any of these events mean. They just employ these tropes and expect them to work.
What the? Okay, I'm closing your stream because that's spoilers for me. I've never seen that before.
What? I'm so confused! Holberg thought this world would make him happy? Is this just a song?
Sura, don't take this personally, but if you're gonna read out that signal aloud, I'm gonna mute you because I've been had so much of this game spoiled for me. And I don't even want random
I think this is just a silly encounter and it's not like something to take seriously.
We'll see.
Call of Duty Infinite Warfare just and again, Shammy makes a really good criticism of the villain faction. They're a ragtag group who find Earth's influence oppressive, and they just want to be free of Earth's influence to be able to create their own destinies and whatnot. And it's like, oh my god, are they about to make a sympathetic faction? Oh no, they're led by Space Hitler.
I've always hated that when the writers make a villain with a good point, but they happen to eat babies so that the heroes are justified in beating the shit out of them.
Like,
it's almost like Call of Duty is a series founded on supporting the it's almost like 90% of Call of Duty's history is being torn for the American industrial system, and therefore it had some vivid undertones of pro-imperialism. It's almost like they're so used to writing pro-imperialist stories that make us look like the good guys that they just kind of instinctively did it.
Which is what I find really, really funny, is that Titanfall 2 is basically the same story told from the other direction.
Yep. AKA it's the story but told well.
Same story, but told well. And they didn't try to make the villains sympathetic. They didn't really need to. Because, you know what? It's okay to have pure evil villains.
What did I do to deserve this? I knew what specifically. Please tell me you know what I'm referencing.
Puss
yeah.
in Boots.
Thanks, Jack.
Puss in The Last Witch, Jack. I loved that guy in that movie just because they were like, you know what, we're just gonna have a villain that just sucks. No sad backstory, no sympathy.
Yeah,
This
no-
dude is just an asshole.
And like they actually do give him a backstory.
Where he had a perfectly
And-
good life.
It's revealed that there is no tragedy, there is no real sadness or anything. He was just a spoiled, rotten rich kid with no talent who wanted all the attention and didn't get all the attention because other people existed with talents that weren't just sticking a thumb in a pie. Like, he got far more attention than he deserved. And still he was angry that he wasn't getting more. Like, he's not a deep villain. He's not a deep character. He is just a piece of shit who thinks that he deserves everything.
It's
And it
refreshing to
works
see
so
it's
well.
It's refreshing to see a villain that's just straight up awful with no redeeming qualities played straight. I think it shouldn't be done constantly because seeing complex villains is more interesting to me, but he was just fucking gold in that movie.
I watched a really good video. I don't know if you've heard of the YouTube series Trope Talk.
Nope.
Really good. It's on a channel called Overly Sarcastic Productions. They do like
I think I've heard
writing
of
and
them.
advice and whatnot, and
Fucking love OSP.
they summarize legends and whatnot. Very, very good channel with some very well-informed hosts who care a lot about fiction, history, writing, just general knowledge, especially in the written word. But Red did a Trope Talk video on pure evil villains, and she basically opened it by saying that your English teacher is an idiot for telling you that you don't have a good villain unless they have a complex motivation.
No, there are some
No.
people in the world that are just bastards.
There are people that are
Spruce.
Spruce.
just GG.
Gigi has mental illness. Not that
Spruce has mental illness.
true.
I don't.
Mental. Okay.
I-
Do you want to just?
well,
do
the
you wanna
thing
hear my
is-
Mental
extremely
illness-
nuanced. Do you want to hear my
GG
extremely nuanced take on that? Mental illness is an explanation, not an excuse. And if you think that mental illness excuses someone's behavior, you've either been manipulated or you're just being willfully ignorant.
Yeah, I've never said it
GG.
excuse it. So, the thing is, the difference between Spruce and Gigi, in my opinion, is Gigi does the things he does because he's angry. He's pissed off because he feels he has been wronged. And while he might be fucking warped in that belief, you know, that's still the things that he does. And he does feel guilt over some of the things that he does too. Sometimes. Sometimes he just doesn't feel guilt at all because he thinks people deserve it. But that's Gigi's point of view. When it comes to Spruce, on the other hand, Spruce does it because he thinks it's funny. And I think both of those make a huge difference.
I actually disagree. And Gigi in particular, I have to criticize more harshly. Because Bruce has something broken in his brain. It's pretty clear that he just doesn't know right from wrong and doesn't care.
Well, he knows right from wrong. He just likes doing wrong things because he thinks it's his way of getting back at society.
And because it entertains him.
Yeah,
that's the thing. He doesn't feel like any remorse or anything. He doesn't see the problem with his
I think my earlier take of...
He feels like he's justified in doing what he does because he thinks that the world is wrong or not left him.
Sorry. I think my earlier take of I don't really see the point in arguing over the reasons behind good actions also applies to that, because I don't really see the point. Okay, I do see the point. I do see why you would want to, like, be like, why does this person behave like this? But it's like, if you're gonna say one person doing X shitty thing is not as bad as other person doing X shitty thing because person one has a different kind of messed up as person two, no, I think they're both awful people.
Yeah, but motivations, in my opinion, make a huge difference.
If I could continue, I actually can judge Gigi more harshly because he does realize that what he's doing is wrong, and he does realize that his actions have an impact beyond funny. And he does realize that he causes serious, genuine pain, even to people who fucking cared about him. And he chooses to push those feelings down and continue being a piece of trash. He's getting the signals in his head telling him that what he's doing is wrong and he should feel bad for it. And he does feel bad, and he goes full cost fallacy and doubles down. Like we said earlier, his mental illness is an explanation, very much not an excuse.
What did you say about the things that I do when I have a breakdown?
There's a bit of a difference there. For one, I haven't particularly seen you go out of your way to hurt other people.
I mean,
Mostly you hurt yourself.
I mean, I've sent people pictures of me killing myself. That hurts them, and I know it does, and I sent it to them anyways.
But what's going through your head is you want to hurt yourself.
Does that make it any better?
I'm getting there. Give me a minute. Once you do calm down from that, what do?
Apologize and try to make it right.
You come back and you're extremely apologetic and you try to fix things.
Yeah, but what things would you consider would be unforgivable?
It's hard to say what is and isn't forgivable.
I think something being forgivable is entirely up to the person doing the forgiving.
Yeah, that's sort of the
Something might be
thing.
something might be unforgivable to one person. I do think there's a big difference between some of the things I've heard you've done and some of the things I've seen Gigi do. Because it's one thing to lash out at people and say shitty things, and then feel bad about it afterwards. It's another thing to literally stalk someone into a suicide attempt in witness protection and then refuse to apologize for it because you think that you're right. You have to double down to prevent feeling bad. Like, there's a big
Yeah.
difference there.
Yeah, I mean, I will admit, the whole fucking getting multiple communities to believe I'm a fucking pedophile, make up evidence, brag about making up said evidence, watch me slit my throat and laugh about how I hope it's real. It's definitely stuff that I would never fucking do to anybody.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Gigi had every opportunity to go back and apologize and at least try to make things right. But instead of that, he was too scared or too stubborn to admit
Stubborn for
when he
sure.
did something. Too stubborn to admit that he was in the wrong, because he just didn't feel like, because if he admits he's in the wrong, then he's the bad guy. He can't be the bad guy, so he just has to keep doubling down and keep doubling down and keep doing worse things, so he can always pretend to be in the right.
One of the whole reasons Oaks has been helping me with the whole Gigi thing is because he watched them both, Spruce and Gigi, destroy a server that Gigi didn't like simply because he didn't like the tone of one of the admins. So he brought Spruce along specifically to destroy that server, and they proceeded to do fucking psyops and basically churn a whole bunch of people in that server against them, bully the fuck out of the owner for being autistic, and ended up getting that whole server fucking shut down, which was his plan from the beginning because he just didn't like the tone of one of the admins.
So there's another thing there. Is Gigi's behavior. So you compared it to like when you have a breakdown. In order for this to apply to Gigi, you imply that he is never lucid. Not one single sober moment in his life.
A breakdown results in a bunch of impulsive lashing out behavior. They plotted meticulously for weeks to do that, and then executed. Like, that was a plan. That was a planned out attack. That was not just some impulsive saying a shitty thing in the heat of the moment because you're having a breakdown.
Yeah.
Like, very, very big key differences between you and him. And it's something that I worry about with you and your incredibly admirable compassion for other people with borderline is that you seem to struggle to see the difference between people having a breakdown and people being killed.
When Gigi has his sweet moments, which is why I gave him as many chances as I did, which is exactly what an abuser does. They give you just enough to stick around. But the thing is, like, I've done terrible things. I hold an enormous amount of guilt for the shit that I've done while having a breakdown. Shit that people refuse to fucking forgive. You know, and I don't know, I probably shouldn't look to people like fucking Broomsbury for fucking forgiveness when they're clearly just kind of a piece of shit themselves. Or the fucking people from GTA. Then again, I never really care about the forgiveness from people from GTA. The forgiveness that I do want is for people from like fucking Brandt and fucking Wanheda, and, you know, people that I actually liked in that community who won't talk to me because I was having a breakdown, and sent them a picture of me about the suicide by cop. And I would have if the cops decided to open the door, which they decided not to.
Whoever your guardian angel is, My compliments to them.
Oh yeah, they're working overtime. No, I saw a picture. They called the cops to my house, and I had a fucking full steel airsoft gun with the orange tip removed. Like, it looked real. It would fool a cop, you know, who doesn't have time to sit there and think if that's a real gun or not. He sees something pointed at him, like, he's gonna protect himself, as he should. And I had it pointed at the door, and I was waiting for the cops to walk in, and they never fucking did. They knocked 3 times, and then they left. But it doesn't matter, because what I did there still traumatized the fuck out of those guys, and they refused to forgive me for it. And I can't blame them for it. What I did was fucking awful to them. But it still fucking hurts. And I wonder if I even fucking deserve forgiveness for it.
Yep.
And again, that's the big thing about you, a big difference. You feel a hell of a lot of remorse for that.
Yeah, the fact
And
that you're going, shit, dude. The fact that you're going and
Like,
questioning whether you deserve to be forgiven for it, or am I a bad person, automatically proves that you're not nearly as bad as them. Also, sorry, but I'll be right back.
That sort of... When someone like Gigi is looking for forgiveness, they aren't going, oh, I was in the wrong, I'm sorry, I want to make it up, I feel remorse, I want to make this right. It's, I want you to give me another chance, because I think I deserve another chance.
You know, he never asked for my forgiveness. He never apologized. Every time I cut him off, I'm the one that ended up reaching back out to him. He was totally content just cutting ties.
That honestly reflects even more poorly. As he's...
Yeah.
That also shows how little he valued.
Yeah. You're right about that. He didn't really value me. He treated me like shit. And I kept giving him chances because he'd have his sweet moments, and I fucking loved those sweet moments. And I confided in him in things that I haven't confided with anyone else. He is, to this date, the only person on this planet who has ever seen my dick. I haven't even sent my boyfriends that shit because I am so dysphoric about that shit.
Not even you've seen it? Sorry, I had to. But, yeah. You gave him so much of yourself. And he just took. He just took and took and took and didn't care.
Yeah.
We didn't see a problem with that.
I just wish things were better.
I agree.
I wish everyone was better.
Yeah.
I wish my friends would come back to me. I wish a lot of fucking things. Ugh.
Well, I want you to know that no matter what, you always have friends who will stick by your side.
Yeah, I got you guys, but... I mean, us hanging out in voice chat is like the most we've done in years.
Then let's change that.
Well, what interests do we share?
Well, I know that you and I have played Sea of Thieves before. There are a bunch of like cross-play games we could start.
Yeah, and I love hanging out. It's fun to hang out.
Just
Even in voice chat, just hang out and chatting, like that's something I'm cool with, but...
If you wanted, I could like stream some games and whatnot as well. Because I know that I don't typically do that a lot.
If you want. I'm never really one to watch other people play, and I'm surprised people like to watch me play. I mean, I was watching Soups play his fucking game, but that's also because I still really like Soups. Like, I still got
Soups
fucking... He is. I still love him. Like, even though we're fucking... haven't dated in a while, I still do love him. I do wish he would fucking leave his bumfuck town in the middle of Tennessee. So we could actually, like... you know, make it work, but I do understand why he doesn't want to do that. It just sucks that, you know, that's a big incompatibility with us. Okay, cat. Okay, yep. I love you too. Oh, you are comfortable. Yeah, you like my headset there? He just nudges it.
Yeah.
Oh, he got comfortable. He's kicking his legs out. He's rolling over on my fucking lap. He's comfortable. My fucking gamer companion cat. Just vibes with me. Also, it's really nice having a warm, fluffy creature on your lap.
Yeah. I miss having a cat so much. All because my stupid dad hates cats. I see the robot is having a great time.
it. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Look at it fucking wobble.
Woobly woobly woobly.
I think it's stuck on that hill. Oh god, it is so hard to control. Oh my fucking god. Let's see if this fixes it. Holy fuck balls. Looks like it made it up the hill, finally. Maybe. Oh my fucking god, it is just... Let me just... Oh, hold on, cat. Ugh. God damn.
I really feel like I need to reassure you that you are a good person.
And try to
And
be.
You are good. You succeed. You're deserving of love and friendship. And your meltdowns don't define you. You define yourself quite well. And I'm happy to be your friend.
I'm happy to have you as a friend too. You're like honestly one of the best friends I've ever had.
Yeah, you can do better than me.
Well, every time I do, they ended up leaving me, so maybe not. Oh, it's another unknown signal.
My base is currently being surrounded by pitch blackness and angelic singing. Better walk outside here, grab this radio I ordered, and help my cursor out.
I'm just observing hill shenanigans.
Did they just throw a rock at my window?
Shit, they
Oh.
might have.
Whatever, Kerfer will figure it out eventually. I hope.
Probably not.
Oh, and the cat has finished snuggling.
Oh, hey, I just got that signal that you were getting. Except
death
I
signal?
only got the X thought this world would blah blah blah. The only issue is I only upgraded my processing to 2 and not 3, so I can't really read shit.
Yeah, destroy that tape.
Why?
The one that says the world will end?
No, I got the one that says something or something thought this world would bring him happiness. The one that you were reading out earlier. We're very confused about.
Oh!
I got that one, but I can't read it because I'm only at processing level 2.
Funky.
What did it
Funky
say?
Kirby.
Alright, this wants me to go to Juliet Kilo Tango. Juliet Kilo Tango's all the way up there. So I'll just do Juliet. I can do them in order. And I'll go rescue Kerf at some point too.
Yeah, whenever you're feeling it, you know? Okay, let's see. What do you want again, Dr. Bao? Oh, 3 level 2 signals.
One of the first things I did was just upgrade everything to 3. Or upgrade processing to 3.
I don't do that immediately solely because if you don't have your download or whatnot speed too high, then you can literally softwire yourself by making the processing take so long that you just start missing day after day after day.
Did I ever tell you how I left Twitter?
Nope. Tell me.
I added Elon Musk and called him an idiot.
Did he ban you?
Nah. Nah, I left it up for a little while. And then just deleted my account. If I remember correctly, my exact wording was, "At Elon Musk, congratulations on proving to the world that you are unfathomably stupid. I'm out. Peace."
I can genuinely imagine him reading that and just like silently crying over it for like a solid 30 minutes.
He is a fucking man-child. He would do that.
I think you require emotions to cry, and I'm pretty sure he's just a robot.
Oh no, he has
A
emotions.
malfunctioning one, clearly.
He definitely has emotions. Like, you're thinking of Zuckerberg.
No, Zuckerberg's a
Elon
lizard
Musk.
person.
Elon Musk has emotions. And you can tell that he has emotions because he's a fucking man-child. Robots don't act like man-children.
You know what? Yeah, you got a point there. Alright, 10DE 27417F. And we'll just go to Romero. Because I gotta save my stupid fucking Kerfer. I can't wait to get her legs.
Robots spinning around on a hill.
I can't wait to get Kerfer legs.
So that he'll stop spinning around on a hill. Maybe you should use your legs so that you don't spin around on a hill.
Listen. I didn't see.
I'm listening.
I didn't see that stupid fence post.
And if you had been using your legs, you would have had time. And you would have been able to maneuver around.
Oh, I thought that was a deer for a second. I was like, no way!
I removed these socks. Too itchy.
Alright, Kerfer, where you at? Oh, you beautiful little derp.
Childlike wonder. Yum!
It's just the way it wobbles away.
And he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Till the
You know that song not only had a sequel, but it had its conclusion not that long ago.
I'm really invested in the lore.
Gonna shovel out all the trash in that substation?
No, that's just... that substation just naturally has lots of trash.
Was that the one where you piled it all up in the doorway?
It was Tango I was going to, right? Yep.
Surfer, are you okay?
I swear to God, it heard you say that, it stood at the camera and shook its head. Am I the only one that noticed that?
Silly little server robot.
I could just watch this all day.
Hilarious.
Oh, they're still there. I should have brought more shrimp. Or am I still on day 8? I think I'm still on day 8. Because usually they pack up and leave.
Good save.
You know, I've realized something, that if my ATV ever gets stuck in the lake, since I can't swim to the bottom of it, it's probably going to be stuck there until I can afford a scuba suit. So this is one of the most dangerous places to be.
She says while riding at 108 miles an hour.
Damn straight.
It's just like me, for real. What happened to my shovel?
F AC 3D BAD.
It'd be late. I think I go sleep.
Okay,
Oh,
you
okay,
enjoy
good
your
night.
nap. Thanks for hanging out with me and talking and cheering me up and stuff.
Gladly. Also, very much not a nap. It's gonna be like an 8-hour sleep. 9 even.
That sounds like a good nap.
It's sleeping. You know, that thing that most people do.
I'm
Not us,
confused.
though.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna go to bed here too in a bit.
Okay.
Once I do this next part.
Fucking sleep paralysis even actually got me.
That would be fun. I've seen many.
It's good shit to me.
I'll show you a YouTube video about the sleep paralysis demon. He's really nice. He kisses you on the forehead, tucks you in, tickles you with his giant fingers. Just friendly sleep paralysis demon things.
Where's my shovel?
Stupid fucking rock. We are on day 9 now. Weird.
That sucks.
You okay?
Yeah, I just lost the damn shovel I was using.
Oof.
I know where the other shovel is on the map, but I don't know. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I've returned.
Yeah.
Oh, Kerfer. Kerfus. Kerfus. Derpus.
Fucking Hawk keeps sending me that stupid gif of the cat just getting rattled. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Let me find you in DMs real quick. This one.
What the fuck? That
War?
looks illegal.
It's edited. As far as I can tell, the cat's fine. In the original clip, it shakes and it just goes back to normal after like 3 seconds. They just looped it.
I see.
If I can't find my shovel, I'm simply going to kill myself in real life. Mild inconvenience, suicide.
Just like me, for real, for real.
It should not just be like you, for real, for real.
Can we be suicide buddies?
I'd prefer to be mentally well buddies, but
Well, come on. Don't have your expectations that high.
mental health matters, just not for me, lol. I'm so sad whenever I see somebody draw like a design for a shirt and then I look it up and I find out no one's actually ever made it into a design for a shirt and I'm just sad. I just saw a design for a shirt with a shittily cropped PNG of a skull over a shittily cropped stock explosion, and in the bottom left of the image it just said YAG, and I that shirt doesn't actually exist, but I really wish it did because I would buy it without hesitation.
Now, 2 are missing. Concern.
Let's see if I can running jump off the if I can get up here then. Is that a mannequin I hear colliding with props outside? And I look outside and Kerfer's just slamming its head repeatedly into the guardrails of the front porch of my base. 2 feet away from the fucking front door like a fly. Fucking bitch. Yeah, it just happened.
What?
Kersher just ran up these stairs, up to this relay I'm at, while I was running down them and tripped me down the stairs. You know what? I just ran it down with my car and smashed it off the side of a cliff.
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
What happened?
I got jump scared by the sleep demon.
I thought you said he was nice earlier.
Well, that didn't work. Alrighty.
Literally the split second I think to myself, oh, where's Kerfer? It just comes barreling around a corner, wobbling like crazy.
That's hilarious.
You get knocked?
Alrighty. It is time for me to do the EP sleeps.
Have fun with the sleep.
I will try. Oh my god, I'm going to bed at 11 p.m. Me, a healthy sleep schedule. Amazing. Let's see how long I can keep it.